We smoking, we drinking, we vibing, we thinking. If we disagree, we don't budge. We listen and we judge. Come chill with your favorite crew and do it like critically drinking do.
Pour a glass, let the convo flow. Hot topics like bubble guts got us ready to go. Rashawn, Bree, and Yella shake the table again. These are three rare spirits and rarer friends.
We smoking, we drinking, we vibing, we thinking. If we disagree, we don't budge. We listen and we judge. Come chill with your favorite crew and do it like critically drinking do.
We talk that talk, but it's more than fun. Finding hidden gems when the convo's done. We stay pouring the truth like it's top shelf whiskey. It's 100% proof by how much you niggas miss me.
We smoking, we drinking, we vibing, we thinking. If we disagree, we don't budge. We listen and we judge. Come chill with your favorite crew and do it like critically drinking do.
No script, no lines, just the realest vibes. Through the lens of laughter, we analyze. With a toast and a joke and a spark in the air. We're breaking it down cause we truly don't care.
We smoking, we drinking, we vibing, we thinking. If we disagree, we don't budge. We listen and we judge. Come chill with your favorite crew and do it like critically drinking do.
G. Hello?
Hey,
Tell me. Okay. I said my audio messed up.
hey, Tyler. Just want to keep you on your toes, Nick. My nigga, what's good, y'all? What's happening, y'all? Sorry, we've been pushing the time back. You know what I'm saying? We're trying to coordinate. You know what I'm saying? So, hopefully I ain't too loud. Can you hear me? I'm good. We all good.
Yeah,
All
you
right,
sound good.
we
You
all
sound
good.
good.
All right. So welcome on in, y'all. Welcome on in. We had to try to get the time together. Bree should be in shortly. So shout out to everybody who was here around the time it was supposed to stop. Y'all know what time it is, man. Y'all know what time we on? Yo. So shout out to Quantum who was up here earlier. Why would it just ask me to show it on stage? Just show it on stage, man.
There we go. Let's
I don't
go.
like this. I don't like this. Yeah.
Put the phone set up.
Yeah. Because if I click a comment, like Noah say, hopefully Yella is going to be honest this time about how many times he's played with the statue's feet. I'm gonna tell you how many times in this drink. Shout out to Naya in the building. What down?
Overnight quantum. What up? What up?
So hopefully Bree won't be too long. But if not, you know what I'm saying? She handling big business, big Bree business. Triple B, big Bree business. You know what I'm saying? Big Bree, not the little. But yeah, and y'all see the thumbnail. This basically is the conversation of
Yeah, the statue, man. You know, it's been hitting the internet last 48 hours. Kind of heavy. I'm currently pulling up some videos that Bria shared. Man, because it's been crazy. It has been crazy. So, you know, how many of y'all while Yella's getting his stuff together, you know, the audio. He's
I'm
on
oh yeah, I'm back, man.
his
I'm
tech.
I'm back.
Yeah, we teching today. Oh, Yella. So you know, my computer has shut down twice on me. Oh shoot. That's crazy. I'm warning him about my I'm about to warn him about my computer, man, because it went black screen on me twice. I don't even know what's going on. But my computer went black screen on me twice in the last 24 hours. So just be if I disappear like you just did. No, my computer just shut down and I gotta restart.
Okay,
This is FYI.
cool.
All right, man.
So yeah, my bad. Y'all basically didn't seen that social media is in an uproar.
And maybe they
The
haven't though.
the community is in an uproar. Black women are being attacked. They're the targets of this terrible statue made in this image of this normal black woman.
I'm trying to
How
find
dare
something.
they? Yeah. So if y'all haven't seen it,
So I got follow. So
hey,
let me get some of the first reaction. Give me like 60 seconds.
you get them get quick build up. The UK sculptor. I can't think it's something Thomas, Pierre Thomas or something like that. We'll just go with that to remember his name. He created a series of statues, many of them in the likeness of various black women, and one in particular has seemed to have ruffled their feathers so much to the point to where they are saying this is misogyny. This was a targeted attack on black women. Um, this was insensitive. All over the image of an average black woman. So if my colleague is ready with the beautiful bean footage.
Man, I'm just finding people that are reacting to people who had a problem. I haven't found one with the people that are just mad. They might be deleting their videos because they're getting shamed. The only ones I'm finding are people. Uh, Here we go. Give me a second. Share the screen real quick. I'm not even sure this is a good one, but you know, we're gonna find out. Let's find out
We'll
together.
find out. Yeah. We're
So
on a
those
journey.
are 4. I'm not even sure how I can make this bigger. Jesus Christ.
Y'all mad about that statue?
Nope. That ain't it.
I saw someone post this with a caption like, "Why are we making statues of random fat black women. And I am so sick of looking like I cause world hunger.
I'm so sick of catching strays when I'm just scrolling on the internet. I'm making this so that I can make my way to Skinny Talk. Can somebody direct me to Skinny Talk?
Where are the skinny fluencers? Please, please. I don't want to be. I thought that if I look like this and this and this, that I just was thick. Apparently, I'm a fat black bitch.
I post this with a cat.
Man, I can't find any of the people who hated it. I know we was on Themis yesterday, and they were going in, but I just don't.
I don't have the patience to pull that up.
I can pull it up. I can definitely pull that up. Hold up, let me bring that down. I can.
Yeah, because that pointed out a lot. I think it's some stuff in the Discord too. But basically,
about a Discord, but nothing was too negative. None of the negativity. It was all kind of like people that are making fun of it. Like the lady that looks just like the statue. I got her ready.
But even still, though, that's part of, to me, that's what bring that one up. So we'll start with that. Right. So
yeah.
So it's not just it seems like it's not just one particular type of black woman that's mad about this, right? Even the ones who feel like this was a representation of them still feel like it was done wrong. Right. And what I see and what I heard last night is that a lot of them would rather have it appear in a romantic way. So they romanticize what she's supposed to look like. They want her to look desirable instead of just looking average, instead of just looking normal. So yeah, I seen this. Go ahead and play this real
quick. I loved her too.
Hey, it's me, the statue, in the middle of Times Square. Although I do really appreciate y'all putting me in the middle of Times Square, y'all could have did me, a better look. Like, you know what I'm saying? This is my go to the grocery store look. You know what I'm saying?
And that's the look we need to stay with. That's the look we need to stay with. This is the pocket.
Right.
This is the pocket. See, we got a whole thing in the black community about body types and not understanding what that means.
Because it's about to go left in a minute.
Yeah. This is the pocket.
It's about to go left, cuz. Y'all hold on. It's about to go left.
Yeah. Now we got a pocket.
This is my wake up and throw something on so I can go grab the mail look. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, grab the mail.
This is my, oh shit, you gotta run to the store and grab some toothpaste because you forgot it look. This is not the look that I wanted y'all to do. Or like this.
Woo!
Cute,
now pause it.
Woo!
Pause it. That's why we wouldn't do that.
Right.
That's exactly why in the entire fuck would we need to show her like that?
I wish somebody would put up a statue like this. No, we
like him. Like no, we pausing cause the whole point is that it's supposed to be candid.
Man.
There's supposed to be beauty in a candid view. You know what I'm saying? You want us to sit here and make this statue of you in this dyslexic peppermint outfit that you got on.
Yo, not the Grand's biscuit box popping open. And she talking about this need to be the look for the statue. Come on, man.
And I know it's ha for ha giggles, but that's what a lot of them been saying. Like I would have dressed her in like a little skirt. I'd have had her in a ball gown. Bitch, why? You would have been in that. You be in that 3 hours out of the week.
No, this ain't AI. This is real.
Oh, and I'm glad, Anaya. I'm so glad about it. Can you, do you got the actual picture of the statue?
Hold up.
Yeah. So this was my first reaction to this whole statue is that I thought it was AI.
Oh, did you?
Yes. I thought it was AI just because of how the picture was. It was blurry, and then the statue was just like standing out super strong. Right? Right. Okay, Nova. And then it was like, no, this is real. And I was like, oh, see, right. I swear to God, I thought it was AI because the background is still a little incoherent, but then you can kind of read it.
Yeah.
Right. I so wish that in 2025 this was AI. I so wish this was AI. Oh my God, I wish this was AI. The first time ever, I wish some shit was just not real. It's already not real. It's not even a real woman, but they're making it worse by thinking that she's supposed to be up there looking like that. That's cool. Her clothes fit her. This, I swear to God, I say it all the time. One size bigger.
Yeah, maybe two on this one.
Maybe just not even this outfit. Let's just avoid this one at all costs.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
that,
I
you know what I'm saying?
take that go to
Any
Melly
day,
every day.
any day, and that's where I'm. That's where I'm gonna see you most days. If we
Man.
talking about the male gaze, because they dressing for the male gaze. It's funny being around Bree actually like picking up on that shit. They wanted her to dress for the male gaze, and the male and the guy who made the damn statue he just made her. I don't even think it was like a he just made her.
He said, "Can we get some FUPA analysis?" Stop.
Hey man, it's there, bro.
I'm just
It's
saying,
there.
man. As a fellow barrel grill built black person, this is not the outfit to go for. I'm just saying. You got the barrel body, man. You gotta let some stuff go. This outfit is definitely it. You do not work at Hooters. Shouldn't work at Hooters. Cut it out. That's wild. She talking about she rather this outfit. She
Right.
rather this outfit be on the statue. Man, come on.
Than just a normal t-shirt and jeans.
Man. This is a real lady. It's a real woman.
Belly shirts, because you know they only for bitches with bellies. Maybe a side part.
Nah. That shirt is not made for women with bellies.
That's a
First
gut,
of all.
fam.
First of all.
That's a
I'm
difference.
saying maybe a side part or
Now come on.
something more business casual.
I don't know what it is with the patterns and the form fitting. Come on, man. We got to get out of these 3D printed outfits. We got to stop this. It's crazy. They wallpapering on this stuff now.
Yeah,
Heat
none of
transfer.
this is better. Yeah, none of
Heat
this.
transfer outfits.
It's like making a WWE 2K outfit.
Man,
Just
come
add
on.
this pattern. But none of this is better though. Like none of this is like a great alternative to what
No,
y'all. And
no.
the point is like, why are you trying to make it better? This is so weird. This is she was like, I'm the statue, and I appreciate it. Then appreciate that because you want us to see you like this all the time. And here's the weird part: if we required this as men, they would spaz out. If we
Yeah.
actually required them to be dressed up in skirts, in dresses, heels on, makeup done, hair
Yeah.
done all the time, oh, we went through that. I know we had several streams of conversations. I'm pretty sure at some point in time in this whole fucking pandemic, you know what I'm saying? And there's a whole fucking gender war thing. I'm pretty sure at some point we have. You know what I'm saying? So I don't gotta dress like that. I need to be able to relax. I shouldn't have to always keep myself up. But then you want the lasting image to be you at your best. I'm not gonna remember that you. I'm real. You rarely remember the times like that with people. I'm gonna remember your ass when you sitting on the couch, breath stinking, crusty ass toes sticking out from under the blanket, uh, ice cream all over your damn face, watching Sisters or some shit like that. That's how I'm remember your ass. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like that's what I'm signing up for.
Mm-hmm.
And I swear that I hate that they selling this idea like this is how y'all want to be presented all the time. Y'all don't even present yourself like that all the time. It's a lady real. He did his damn job from what he saw as a model. Right. And it's an ambiguous woman. She's like a woman from scratch. Like she don't even have it well to us. I don't know if Brother Rashawn want to share
What this?
your fan fiction.
Oh yeah, I can add that in. Yeah. Hold
Yeah.
on.
Yeah, we can we can share that at some point. But yeah, this is it's crazy to think that there's a problem with that woman just looking regular. Now, what you say her name was?
Her name is Naya Bennett. Why are you laughing? Why are you laughing? What's so funny?
Nothing, brother. Nothing. How you doing, Miss Naya Bennett? Okay.
Yeah,
Nia
yeah,
Bennett, y'all. Nia Bennett.
yeah.
So if y'all need a reference to who that good sister is for real, we've given her an identity. We found the actual one. That's her. That's Miss Nia Bennett.
Yeah,
She's an
Naya
artist
Bennett.
herself, right?
Absolutely. Naya Bennett is a Brooklyn based documentarian and visual essayist whose
Okay.
work explores the tension between visibility and silence in Black identity.
Yes, sir.
But I do have her biography here, should you need me to go to it.
I mean, you know, I think she deserves it because
Yeah.
she just being drilled all over the internet. People didn't really know who she was. This is not a girl on TikTok
Yeah.
because she on, you know what I'm saying. This is why she look like how this is. You know what I'm saying. So yeah, give us a little bit more on Miss Nia Bennett. Well,
Okay.
she's a documentarian
A documentarian and visual essayist.
and visual essayist. Okay.
Yeah. So through still photography, spatial presence, and narrative restraint, she challenges the social expectation that Black women must perform, soften, or explain themselves in public.
There you go.
Yeah. She studied fine arts and cultural theory at the New School before leaving academia to pursue a more grounded, self directed path. She's quoted as saying, "Too many people studying Blackness as content, not
Mm,
enough engaging with it as consequence."
come on.
Since then, she's built a body of work, not unlike this TikToker,
Mm,
rooted
who
in
just built a
minimalism.
body of jerk chicken.
Oh, whoa, whoa. That was that was
It went
dirty.
from like 9 to 5. It went from 9 fields to 5 fields. That's what I'm
That was
saying.
dirty. I love it though. I love it. But man, let me see what I say. Let me see. She's built a body of work rooted in minimalism, resistance, and the radical act of not performing.
That's right.
Yeah.
Shout
Her
out to our
current
sister
theory,
Bree. She definitely believes in the non-performative artistic expression.
yeah. Her current series, Black Stillness in Public Spaces, captures herself standing unsmiling and motionless in some of America's most overstimulated locations: Times Square, Las Vegas Strip, mega malls, theme parks. Let me see. She appears in a plain black tee, often framed dead center, confronting the chaos around her with deliberate calm. She says, "I'm not here to decorate the noise, I'm here to interrupt it." Her work has been featured in independent galleries, digital art platforms, and cultural journals, including ID, Aperture Online, and the Atlantic's Emerging Lens series.
I think I've seen some of her work downtown
Yeah,
Chicago. Yeah.
Outside of her art practice, Naya mentors young Black creatives in visual media and is quietly
That's great.
developing an independent archive of underrepresented photographers. She
Right.
remains fiercely protective of her creative integrity, often choosing depth over visibility and purpose over platform.
Revolution.
The revolution will not be bronzified. That does look like AI now that you say it.
Right. The
It
AI
looks
picture
too
looked more
crisp.
realer than the statue did.
Yeah, the AI do look more interesting. There's something about it that looks fake. Like the way the colors are
Hmm.
hitting it and kind of, I don't even know what to call it. Kind of like that oil slick where it kind of, I don't even know what that's called. Where the
Hmm.
colors and the oil slick when you see it on the ground,
Yeah.
whatever that is, kind of like pearlescence or something, luminescent, whatever that is. That's interesting though. Huh. Yeah, that's Miss Naya. That's Miss Naya. It's the colors. Yeah, the colors definitely throw it off. But it could be like some kind of finish on the statue. Let's finish. Speaking of finishing, let's finish with old girl here. The statue's other doppelganger.
Huh? Huh? Yeah? Yeah? Maybe.
Nah. Nah.
Bun? Updo? That would have been cute. I'm gonna need y'all to like do a little switcheroo.
That's too funny. But just real quick, he has other works. This dude has other statues of just regular looking people in
Hmm.
places, juxtaposing against other famous works. And he'll just put a regular looking black person in there. So this is just something he does. This is something he likes to do.
Yeah. Black woman too.
Yeah, he's got to
Regular,
be.
average looking black woman.
Yeah,
I like this one particular. See, this one ain't really getting pause it, pause it, pause it.
gotcha, gotcha.
Beautiful view right there. This is what I'm talking about.
Irv.
No, her hair.
The
Her
bundles.
hair.
The
Yes.
bundles.
The change of texture. And the ladies who listening, if you know what I'm talking about. Cause don't nobody here actually change texture like that.
Ooh.
but 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 it's also the style that they have claimed. It's okay. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing wrong with a nice big little clip on pony. You know what I'm saying? It look good. You put them in for hair, you style it right. But nobody's hair goes through those different texture changes. But black women, and that's okay. That's why I say she normal. She's average. Even with what some would consider a slimmer body type, she's still average.
Hmm.
She ain't got on she ain't got on no baddie outfit. She ain't got on no crazy ass shorts up between her motherfucking crack her ass. She's just a normal ass black woman
Yeah.
waiting on her gyro. That's why she on the phone. That's why she on the phone. She waiting on her. What she waiting on? She waiting on her. She watch her baby play at the park. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Shout out to OG Patrice in the building.
Yeah.
What up,
Shout out
TT?
OG Patrice. Good to see you. And then Dennis Robinson. Hello, hello.
They made that 12-foot statue for a reason. A
Bree Bree.
man, a man might say, like I'm 10 foot tall, so 12 foot is certainly over 10. Right now, I
This was
was hearing this.
13. This a stallion. This 13 feet.
Yeah, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Bree
And she
said that's
gold.
me. Bree said that's me, but with Crocs. Waiting on her Chick-fil-A. You know what I'm saying? They ain't really had nothing to say about it. And it's crazy because you can't even tell people. It's like I'm listening to these conversations and people like, well, he got other statues and other women. Yeah, but this one is a problem.
Yeah, it's crazy.
So you have a problem with the not only the presentation of her, but the problem that she's included in very, because I heard somebody say, why not put her up there with a man? Have it up there where she up there with a man, and a man is looking at her desirably.
Is that what they said?
Yes.
They want a
There,
man looking at her desirable.
yes.
Oh, can I fulfill that wish right now for you?
Yeah.
Let's go. All right. So this is the actual exhibit at, I want to call it the midnight moment or something like that. I can't remember the exact time. I've got it somewhere. But for about an hour every day or in the nighttime, this happens. All right. So you see the men in the background, right?
Yeah.
On 95 separate billboards, his man series is surrounding her.
Ah, that's dope. And then they got some money. Whether he either getting big bag for this or he paid big bag for this. Either way, big bag.
So if they needed a man around her, putting eyeballs on her, looking at her,
Mm-hmm.
voila. That's
Mm-hmm.
exactly what he did.
Right. And that's another one of his it's another one of his sculptures. I think that's the one he said that was just and it's dope because he just be catching people and like random ass things. So I think that one he said was the day of the bus driver. So it's like his interpretation of how the bus drivers in the UK look.
Mm.
And he said they sit up in that trolley because the trolley is like 2 floors. He's like, and a lot of times you just see their shoulders and head. You don't really
Yeah.
see the rest of their body.
Mm. I did hear that somewhere. Yeah.
Because I did watch that. He does have like a little documentary, little short documentary. I think we shared that somewhere in the Discord or somewhere. Definitely should have had these clips together, but we work. We don't care.
You said short documentary. I do have a 2-minute thing on this piece, The Grounded in the Stars. Can we pull that one up?
That might have been what I saw, but he was just talking about. I know he went. I know he kind of went. He was walking through the. He was walking through the original exhibit. So he was walking through the room with all of them in there already, and
Got
he
you.
was
Yeah, I've
showing
seen
some
that one.
kids.
I didn't
Right.
pull that one up.
Right. He was showing some kids.
Yeah.
And he was walking them through there like, yeah, this is my first statue. He was showing how the statue is so small. The bus driver thing
Mm-hmm.
was so small, but it's on this great big wall.
Yeah. Yep. I saw that one. Yep.
So, man,
I
buddy,
think that
that's
one was
dope.
about 9 minutes long. I can go look for it, but yeah, that
Big Bree in the bill.
for the brick.
Okay, I'm not quite home yet, but I was like, I gotta jump up here
Come
because
on,
he
come
ate.
on.
I didn't know that it all the faces surrounded her at a certain time. I was like, oh, that he ate with that.
Yeah, it's called the Midnight Moment, and I didn't.
Yeah, I think I saw that on TikTok that all the
Hmm.
billboards go off and it's like an art exhibit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And it's like they do it. They change it every month. So for the month of May, it's his man series, and his Grounded in the Stars, which is the woman here.
Yeah,
He'll be
she's
there
grounded in
until
the stars.
June 17th.
Right. Right. Yeah, he knew what he was doing. He
My
knew what
thing
he was
is,
doing.
it's art. I just don't understand why people having such a visceral response to.
That's his purpose of it. I think from what I can hear when I heard him talking about it,
Mhm.
it's like how do people really feel about it? He has a way of bringing forward people's, I guess, I don't feelings, bias, preconceived notions. I think was the
Mm-hmm.
word he used.
Hmm.
Yeah, he ate like he might have did his big one.
Yeah.
This is
It-
his man in the corner.
mm,
The man in the corner
it's-
prompt.
yeah.
Yep,
It's a Rorschach test
the
for sure.
big black lady in Times Square.
What does it say to you? What does it mean to
What does
you?
this say about you?
And yes, for some people, it really does put an insecurity on display. You can tell who they
Shit,
are.
display.
It's crazy. I
The
mean,
crazy.
go
Oh, my
ahead.
bad. No, I was gonna say that shit. Their insecurities are bigger than any of these statues. 12
Fact.
foot, 13 foot. These some of these. Oh my god, that conversation last. If you want to pull up that convo, I'm
I
cool
got it too.
because
It's already.
that pretty much told it all. We don't have to listen to the whole thing, but it was the interaction between the two ladies. Basically,
Gabrielle and
that's
whatever.
yeah, and Amara or whatever. Yeah,
Mhm,
that pretty much summed up the entire the craziness of how people are approaching it.
mhm.
So I do want to ask though, Bree, since you said he ate as as a black woman yourself, allegedly, um, what was like your gut reaction, like your first reaction when you saw this?
She looked like my cousin, so I was like, oh, she look like my cousin, and she looked like my ex baby mama. She got that same hairstyle too. I know a couple people she look like, so I was like, oh, okay, I see what he doing here. I
Yeah.
also understand art, so I can tell that he's picking a neutral thing, even though people don't feel like it's neutral. Um, a t-shirt is neutral, jeans are neutral.
Yep.
She got on them. I work for the post office, so I drive the Marta Bush shoes.
Hmm.
Um, Everything is neutral, so it allows people room to paint it with the colors of their psyche. So I thought she did look like the every woman, the every woman. That's what she
Hmm.
looks like. So I immediately understood what he was doing. And her pose is like she's daring to be perceived. Like it's a confidence pose. It's like, yeah, I'm here
Hmm.
and I'm normal.
Right.
I'm average and
Right.
yep, and I'm here too, taking up space. I like if anything, that's all I see. The confidence is the confidence to be perceived in her normal state.
Hmm.
And ask like, is that enough? Like that's kind of what I not that's what the statue is saying, but that's what I feel like the point is.
Okay. And before we do go on into this video and then that conversation, um, I guess I'll ask y'all the title of the movie. You know, all good movies say the title of the movie in it. So, uh, do black women fear being average?
Absolutely, absolutely. That's bred. That's like nurtured out of most black women. You can't go outside without your hair done. You got to be dressed. You got to look right before you leave the house. Like yeah, most black women ain't even don't even wear our natural hair textures. Like of course.
Yeah, because I was trying to. I know I pointed that out to Rashawn. He was like, "Wow," but that's the truth. Like that whole, like her hair is just laid and slicked back, and then all of a sudden here was this fluffy curly ponytail. Nobody here is actually growing. Like, but it's what we've come to is what we've come to accept and like be okay with. You know what I'm saying? It's like okay, this is how people style their hair. It's how black women style their hair. They got the freedom to style however they want to. Shit, like it's not gonna stop me.
Hmm.
You know, we just know not to pull that shit. It's
Yeah, because
crazy.
it's better to leave the hair looking with two different hair textures than to wear your natural hair. And
Yeah.
that's reinforced by other black women, by the way.
Yep.
That's
Mm-hmm.
most of that is
Yeah.
not enforced by no men nowhere. I
Cause I
can't think
swear
of
no
one
right.
moment like
Mm-hmm.
where I've been chastised for being myself the most by women, other women. period, across the board. So yeah.
All right, brother Rashawn, what you think about that? Do black women fear being average?
I want to be fair. The answer is yes, but also as a full blown misogynist, want to make sure it's known that this is a female woman culture type thing. This is not just black women. This is just American women. This is there's a fear of being average. Is where the term the whole problem with I don't have to settle and all that stuff comes from normal and average being unacceptable. Even though most people are normal or average. Like there's I don't know what it is, some kind of aversion to normal and average. Why everybody like gets sick of their lives because their lives are normal or average and they just gotta blow up their life and their family because I gotta chase joy.
I blame black excellence.
It's a problem. And what up, Dark Kent?
Dark King Bill.
It's a problem, and I'm sure it's probably not even just American. I'm saying American because that's what I have exposure to, but I hear the same complaints in other westernized cultures. So there's something in the permissive, egalitarian type cultures that, and I don't mean egalitarian as everything's fair. I mean egalitarian where they promote women as equals. There's something there. Because it's
Right.
happening in too many different cultures, too many different continents. The same kind of problem, where average is seen as some kind of problem. But yeah, let's just check out this little 2 minute clip. Oh man, wait. Well, what did you think when you first saw the statue?
Oh, I told you, I thought it was AI.
Okay, I mean, but like as far as even if it was AI, like did you think
I mean, that
anything
was
about
dope.
that?
That was dope. I like candid art,
Okay,
right? You know what I'm saying? I like art that depicts things being objects just kind of like in their natural setting.
okay,
You know what I'm saying? Unposed, unmanipulated. Just like there was one. It was a dope one. Just went viral. The kids was playing on the Orchid Trail. Was it the Orchid Trail? Like the what was the tree? The fucking tree in DC. What's the
okay.
the the garden?
Cherry
I think,
blossoms.
yeah, the cherry blossoms. Yep. So the
Gotcha.
kids in DC on their little path, on the cherry blossoms and shit. They just playing, and their parents went to take a picture, and the kids is just playing, and they go to look at the picture, and just in the background is Obama walking by. Like that's what made it cool. Like okay,
Yeah,
that was it. That's what took it from a regular picture to oh shit, that was cool.
yeah. Okay.
So this is really dope to me because I just me personally would like the average black woman to get more appreciation because that ain't who I see. That's not who's put in my face all the time. It seems like black women try their best to keep them away from everybody else. So it was dope to me.
Yeah, I don't think I had any initial rub. Like, I don't think it was just a statue. Like, I've seen statues of all kinds, so like, I don't think it did anything for me. So it caught me off guard. Like I said, I didn't understand the vitriol because I've seen all kinds of statues, and it's like that was not special. Like, it was just like it's just a statue. It doesn't really mean anything other than what the artist says it means or what you feel like it means. So I can understand having a feeling because art is supposed to
Hmm.
hopefully evoke a feeling, but rage was not on my bingo card because there's statues of everything. I'm like, this is crazy. So like, I'm gonna ask a question, and Nova, I'm not trying to put you on the spot, but he says all people fear being average. Do you guys think that's true that all people fear being average?
No, I think
Nah.
younger people fear being average. People who are at the cusp of potential of their life maybe fear it, but I think
Okay.
after a
Hmm.
certain point, you are average or you're not.
Hmm.
And I don't know. I think a lot of people fear it in this current society, but I don't think everybody does.
Don't be. You said all. I'm supposed to read that as you put the word ALL. I'm supposed to say most. It's literally one more letter. You could have just put most. Like, I'm sorry that my teacher taught me how to read. Dennis Robinson, hello again. Why did they use that image and attitude for the statue? Okay, so let's play the video, and he's actually going to talk about his method. Sure, I got the volume up. Nope.
The understanding of monument. Sort of.
Let's go.
I think it really does relate itself to this idea, or this kind of the understanding of monument that sort of permeates society, and what grand is, and what power is, and where something like that should exist, and who should exist in that form. And here we have, just a guy in casual clothes standing there and looking relaxed, and not looking like he's a general, not looking like he's conquered a land or quashed a rebellion, or or like a track star. It's getting away from this idea of excellence or superiority. It's really celebrating the ordinary. And I use the word ordinary knowing that there's no such thing. But it's celebrating and enjoying that sense of not having to be performative, not having to adhere to overriding guidelines, and what behavior will allow you to be accepted, but just that you are accepted. And if you do, say to someone, this programming can be changed, or your programming might not be the definitive one, you get a very emotive reaction, because you're essentially shaking their very understanding of the world around them, their place in it, and making them reconsider all their thoughts about things they've done. That is, that's big. I've been making work about humans since I've started, and the fact that they've now gone to different locations around the globe is amazing, because it gives context. Context changes, but the things themselves stay the same. I'm a British artist. I make work from the platform that I know, and with all those little nuances that make me. I think it's really important that other locations can engage with that, and because it gives a different angle onto a global conversation. When I place these seemingly very simple works out in the world, or in a gallery, or in a cinema screen, they're actually asking very big questions, and they're asking questions about people and about individuals, and they're asking people to become responsible for the things that they say, things that they do, and feel and think.
Give me like 2 minutes.
Hello, did he go away? Did he say give me 2 minutes? Am I? Hello?
Yeah, my bad. Damn, I was trying to.
Oh, okay. I think he said good. I think it was. I was like, I'm not sure if I'm gone or he just said 2 minutes. But I was gonna say, what he messed up? I loved everything he said, but he said I'm asking people to be responsible for what they. I think at the end he said something. I'm asking people to be responsible for what they feel or something or say. I can't remember exactly what he said, but I was like, oh yeah. He knew what he was doing. He knew what he was doing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I like it though, yeah, because he said said it, and he said that he just wanted to catch ordinary people, but he knows that there's no such thing. And that could have been a couple of things.
Mm-hmm.
But I like the idea that like the way he explained the guy in the park.
Yeah, you see, nobody lost they shit about none of the other ones. Now, you see, the
nigga been out
nigga in
there
the
for
hoodie,
years.
right?
Nigga in the hoodie been out there for years.
Exactly. Ain't nobody said. Oh man.
Terrell been standing in that damn for 30 years.
Ain't nobody else had a visceral response except the American black people, huh? We always cutting up. Just us.
Just us. Only us. For us, by us. He knew who was gonna get mad. He's like, my people over here know art. Them niggas. They don't know that.
Public school got us cooked.
Got us messed up.
Cooked. Bring back the art. Cause man, some of the stuff I've heard, some of the tapes I've heard.
I'm back. They're back.
Yeah.
But it was but the one part that could you replay that last bit? Bree was trying to hear what he said, but it was like at the end. You said
Yeah, it was almost like his last or next to last sentence. He said something about I want people to take responsibility for something. I feel like that's what he said, but I'm not sure.
All right.
People to become responsible for the things that they say. People and about
Right there.
individuals, and they're asking people to become responsible for the things that they say, things that they do, and feel and think.
So he wants people to be autonomous, to actually be considerate about what
And
they
that's
say,
where
think,
he
do,
asks too
feel.
much. He asks too much of the American black. That's where he messed up. He's like, oh, I think you've asked something that does not exist over here.
The woman to play Andy, yes, he's from the UK. He's from the UK. He's British. He is British. So then you have to wonder, like, there are a couple things I did want to point out, and I wanted to be fair. There was not a single overweight male in his little gallery that we could see, but half of the women were on the thick side. Just want to point that out. It may not mean anything at
The
all.
fact that we got to stay on the thick, the fact that we got to still stay on the thick side is exactly.
No, I'm just saying.
Why?
I mean, they were different levels.
Exactly,
they were different
why.
levels. There was thick.
Right.
Then there was overweight, and then this lady will probably trend towards obese. Like, because there was three. I saw three different body types.
I mean, I feel like she's probably about, to me, a size with 14. I'm assuming.
I would need to know the height.
She don't look obese.
It would depend on
She
the
don't
height.
look obese to me.
yeah.
I'm looking at the fupa area, and it's not a lot of overhang. It's actually contained. So I don't think she's
14,
actually obese.
16. Yeah, I'm thinking
Yeah, I
14,
don't think she's
16.
actually obese.
I had an
I think she's just a little overweight.
I had an ex built like her. She was like a 16.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm saying from a medical standpoint, I'm looking at her arms and stuff. I don't think she's obese.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
cool. We all see it different, obviously.
She overweight.
So
I
yeah.
ain't gonna hold you.
At a minimum, she's definitely
she
overweight
she
according to
overweight.
the BMI, American Standard, blah 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 blah.
She the biggest one, right?
She the biggest one.
Okay.
She the biggest.
I just wanted to make sure I ain't missed a different one. Like, I think she the
There
biggest
was
one.
there was a naked black man in there, and he was looking Davidish. So I mean,
Yeah,
if we want
yeah.
to talk about body shaming,
See, nobody went mad at it though.
for all them eyeballs, man, it was creepy. I know Yella said yeah, but I'm like, I saw them faces, I was like, ew. But it is what it is. Art. Why would I trip about the way he depicts black men? I don't have to like it for it to be. That kind of weirds me out. That's what gets me, like, it's tripping me out about the response. Let me get this. It's shocking me that people just can't accept it as art. Like what Anaya is talking about, the insecurity, that so many people are taking this personally. Like that's what really gets me. That people are taking it personally. So like Dennis, I don't know if y'all addressed this question, because Dennis Robinson did ask this question. I don't know. Did y'all answer that?
No.
Okay. I mean, I know we played the video. I didn't know if he got the answer or if y'all talked. I didn't know what y'all touched on while I was away from a couple minutes.
No, we can answer the question. Bree, you want to answer that question? What you think?
From his own words, it's a confidence stance, and the way I see it is she's daring to be perceived in all her ordinary ways. So I mean, the only attitude I see is like audacity. Like, yeah, I'm here, and that's kind of the point. That ordinary deserves to be seen. How do you respond to it?
Yeah.
So I don't see it as, I don't know what attitude he's talking about, what Dennis is communicating. I don't know what attitude he's communicating. Like, does he mean attitude like she got a problem, she's angry? Or
yeah, because for me, like, and I get it. Like, as far as the body type, That is I'd have to actually hear the artist more because he did differentiate the body types more for the women than he did for the men. So I do have a question there, but that could mean anything. So I'm not going to guess or say, "Oh, he's got this intention." I can't. I heard that all day yesterday, and I cannot believe people know this artist's intention, and they were across the board. But then also the attitude. When I look at this face, I see a very blank expression. Like this looks like the face of
Same.
somebody who is checking out. So I don't pick up all the like the attitude people have picked up. I like the
Yeah.
anger. I've heard anger. I've
It's
heard
ambiguous. It's
yeah, it's
like
super
Mona Lisa.
ambiguous.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah,
Mona Lisa. Like it's like not really
yeah,
anything to say. It's definitely anything.
yeah. The hands on the hips. I've seen that posture on tired backs, and I've seen that posture on people that are just standing there watching their kids. I've seen that posture people waiting in line. I've seen that posture in impatient. I've seen that posture all kinds of places. So I don't even have a read on what the body language is saying because the face isn't saying anything. So it's like I was shocked at how many different reads people were having. Like I was like, this is wild. But I mean, I get it. Like some people did say nasty attitude. Somebody said use the word monster. It's like that's crazy. Of course, there was all the racist stuff. Now this is what I get. I was doing some work with ChatGPT, and they were talking about racial identity labor along the lines of emotional labor that Bree talks about. Like there were four. I'm gonna pull this up real quick. Give me a second because I thought it was interesting. Hold up. Oh, which chat was that? Because it was four different zones, and I get it. It would be exhausting to have to police this stuff. Hold up. I'm to the chat now. I just gotta find it. Racial.
Yeah, I was gonna say the only thing I did hear in I think I read an article. He was saying he was inspired by the confidence of the David statue pose or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So he was inspired by that. He wanted to do something that was kind of confident but still not like overly anything.
Yeah.
So that's the only clear thing he talked about is why he picked the pose he picked.
Mm-hmm.
And that's pretty much it. But the face is pretty ambiguous. But
Yeah. So what up, Mr. He said hello, hello. And Naya, yes, I've heard all kinds of things. I didn't step outside of the black zone on this topic. And the one time I did, I quickly left it because they were horrible. Like, I mean
yeah,
the
we already know
comments.
what we was gonna hear. It shouldn't even be surprising.
I didn't
I
even think
wouldn't even want to know. I would
I
not
didn't
even
even
want to.
think. I didn't even
Yeah.
think people would care it's just a statue. But because of
Well,
all
it's
the
a Rorschach.
anti-woke DI, yeah, because of
Right.
like anti-woke DI, they were going in. Like
Yeah,
EBT
exactly.
statue,
Yeah,
this, that, and the other. I
yeah,
was like, oh my God, are you serious?
Yeah.
yeah. Everybody who you would think had a shitty reaction to it,
Mm-hmm.
who would have a shitty reaction, because even like and I know the niggas opinion on this shit, but the manosphere niggas took that shit and ran with it. It's
Mm-hmm.
overweight, blah blah, this, that, and the other. So it shined a light on everybody's opinion on
Mm-hmm.
it, and that's why I could appreciate it, because
Yeah.
even it shows our opinion on it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
More,
yeah,
more or less. You know what I'm saying? Get out your own fucking way type shit.
yeah.
Because I heard, man, look, we're gonna play the conversation, but dude,
Yeah, I got that queued up.
hearing so much of what the fuck I heard yesterday. I think that was a good example. I know Bree said she was listening to some TikTok panels.
Yeah. But I want to check it like on the topic of being average. I do feel like this is one of those one places, on the internet during the pandemic, there's this term. I don't like it, and it rarely applies, but this might be one of the few times it applies. People will be like, "Black people are the only group of people that blah 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 blah." I do feel like black women are probably the only group of people that have this intersection that I'm about to talk about. And it's racialized identity labor, where they not only have this is aesthetic labor, which means staying polished, styled, on point to counter stereotypes of being unkempt, angry, or invisible. Then there's emotional labor, which is managing tone, expression, and reaction so as not to appear too much or too cold. I'll throw in having an attitude. Then there's narrative labor, which is constantly explaining, justifying, or representing your experiences for others' understanding. And then there's respectability labor, upholding certain values or roles to earn basic dignity or distance from negative tropes. I do feel like there is no other group of people, other group of women that have to do all of that, because I don't think any other group of women has all of the negative stereotypes that Black women have. So I will give them that they're the only group of women. Like that's one of the few times that actually applies. So I understand where the pressure comes from to have the reaction that I heard. I still just think there's a problem in not capping it. Like you can have that feeling, that reflexive response, but then like not catching yourself is a mental problem that's developed. Like they've
Oh
given
yeah,
themselves over to the
women
psychosis.
don't. We don't. That's part of it though. We don't catch ourselves.
Yeah, just fly
We
off.
just be doing whatever. Yeah.
But I thought that was when I was doing that work, I was like, that's interesting because I hear it. I hear it when women are talking, all of those things that are constant considerations that they're putting on. They wanna offload it. They want other people to think of these things, like be considered on our behalf because we have to deal with this. Like, no, nobody's gonna give you that. Nobody's gonna afford you that. Nobody's gonna expend energy on your behalf. And you also don't have to please the world because it's impossible. It's an impossible task to police everybody's opinion to make sure everybody thinks highly of Black women. And then when y'all get a moment, like Yella's got the conversation keyed up, when y'all have a moment to talk, y'all start trashing each other. So it's like people aren't going to come away with the positive you think they are when you're trying to please everybody. Oh, women, all women are beautiful. Everybody's a 10. Everybody, all that's it flies out the window the moment you see this statue and everybody starts turning on it's okay to say it's art. I don't like it. I don't appreciate it. It's okay. I don't see why they chose that. Blah blah. But all the stuff I heard, man, it was crazy. But I wanted to jump to the part where I saw this G and Gabrielle. She was going in. So I wanted to skip to that. We'll have to figure out exactly how far we want to skip, but I wanted to get to where she was at because she was really rancid.
That's gonna hold her comfortably. But I don't expect you to understand, right?
Oh, Bree, quick question. Hold on. And ladies in the chat, fellas in the chat too, I want to know, does she have a bra on?
Yep, she do. It's just cheap.
Sure do.
It just cheap,
Right.
and it probably don't have a push up shell on it. Like the thick foam shell on it, so it's probably just kind of thin. It's not a well fitting bra, but yeah, she got a bra on. Now I can see a little areola imprint, but I don't see the nipple. So she probably got on one of them little thin Hanes, little t-shirt bra. Little t-shirt bra.
A regular, everyday, average
normal
bra. Yeah, right. Right. Like, what the fuck I wanted to do? Push them joints up in her damn throat?
Yeah, it's not doing the heavy lifting, but it's not letting them collapse down to her navel.
Yeah, so, it's probably a t-shirt, bro. That's what it looked like.
Because that was a big bone of contention during this conversation. I don't know exactly how far away we are from where me and Yella were listening, but that was a big point too. That they were just
and then just to say it, like she don't even have a bra on. It's a statue, bitch. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, they ain't gonna drop. They ain't gonna drop.
It's a statue, good. How could you even delineate that? Like, how could you? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, how could you even delineate that? Like, how could you even confidently say some shit? Like, she don't have a bra. How do you know? You didn't even make it.
Oh shoot! Yeah.
It's just
So
very
yeah,
weird to hear her have all these things imposed on her, but then we also cheer on the Meg the Stallions of the world and Sexy
Oh
Red.
yeah.
Like, I don't get the dichotomy of like, well,
Mm-hmm.
when it's someone who's not a BBL baddie, she got to be covered up, perfect, blah blah. But then at the same time, I mean, women ain't
Yeah.
been wearing clothes on the red carpet
Right.
for years. So since when did we
Yeah.
care about nipples being out?
Right.
dude, like,
I thought we didn't care about that. Cake cheeks be
That's a good
out.
point.
Y'all niggas
Yeah.
got cussed out for saying women come to the gym naked. So
Mm-hmm.
can we be naked or no? Because if we can be naked at the gym, why she can't have her nipples under her t-shirt out?
Yeah, that's a good point. That's a really good point. Because Meg was just out in pasties. I remember that.
dude, at the Met Gala, I ain't found a picture, but I told you, what's her name, Janelle Monáe. This
Oh
supposed
yeah.
to be a dedication to Black dandyism, and you know what I'm saying, this historic style and art. And like I said, she started off well within the theme. Like she had the overcoat on with the pattern on it, switched to the suit, and at some point in time, by the end of the night, she had her titty out, like just with a pasty on.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, you know, the memes where they be showing the singer, and it's like they don't have no song that they should be doing all that to. Like, how is that the natural progression through the night, to where you just end up with just your titty out, just
That
at the Met?
sounds appropriate.
Right, but that's what I'm saying. Like that, like Bree saying, like, oh my God, she's so
Yeah.
stylish. Look how she was so creative, and it's like,
Right. 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 Yeah. It's definitely inconsistent.
so
And
maybe,
there's a reason that we discovered during this conversation. There's definitely a body type classism that they really employ secretly. They don't say it out loud. But if your body ain't been right,
so I don't know where he's at. I don't know where the conversation is.
yeah,
So
me either.
just for shits and gigs, go back 30 more seconds.
I hate you. I hate you. I hate you.
So the mainly the conversation was between uh two women in particular. One was a, she said she's a plus size model, basically. Like she is the representation of this, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
She hits home closest to this.
Yeah.
And then someone who wasn't, but claimed they knew art or studied art. So they was up there for a minute. That's why I say when you played it a
Yeah.
little bit, sounded like they was already choking each other out.
Yeah.
I'll
I
be
don't think what's
right
her face
back.
was up here.
When I
All right.
pop up again, I'll be on my computer.
All right.
All
Cool.
right.
Let's see where we at. Because we might need to skip forward.
Wear a bra, especially in an industry that doesn't make bras like that are
Oh.
gonna fit properly. This is exactly how it would look. This is
No, that actually sounds like the girl you're talking about. So I'm gonna go back a little further. I didn't think she was here yet. Come on now.
Oh yeah, she up there for a minute.
I'm gonna have to do that
Shimon.
thing. Go
Shimon,
turn
come
my
on,
everybody
thing.
Shimon.
didn't know Da Vinci when he was living. We know him
Amara.
because
Okay, that's her. Amara. So Gabriella the G and then Amara with the hands on her hips, almost in that pose. Wait a minute. Watch.
Yeah, she
Watch.
mentioned that. Yeah, she mentioned that. I was like, God damn. She like, I'm in that pose in my profile pic. I'm like, damn.
That's
Shit.
crazy. Hold up. I
Okay,
want to get a
so
cue
since I know,
sticker.
yeah, since I know where you at, yeah, you're going to have to go back a little bit more. Yeah, you're going to have to go back a little bit
Yeah.
more because they was big early. So we might be here for a minute, y'all. Grab some popcorn. You know what I'm
Cause
saying?
this where she came in around here. Hold up. Trying to see where the bam. This where she popped in. Right around here. She popped in about 53. She didn't talk, popped out. Let me see. Popped out. Okay, so we about right before she speaks first. Okay. So she getting ready to talk for the first time.
You don't like it. My thing is the outward vitriol that you're adding online feels weird to me. Like you can dislike art without like trashing a
Yeah,
specific
Themis
body
was on
type that
point last night.
exists. in our.
He actually was. It is because there was no men involved. If there was a
Yeah.
man involved, like I'm sure if they talked to the artist, talked about the artist, I'm probably sure he turned into a whatever he is.
Mm-hmm.
But when he talked about when it was just about the women, he actually had
Mm-hmm.
a clear perspective. Like it's art.
Mm-hmm.
It should be subjective and it's okay to have feelings, even negative feelings about art. But to the level where they were making up things about this woman that doesn't exist is when it got crazy. Now, is
Mm-hmm.
it art imitating life or vice versa? Now, which way do you mean that, Mr. He said? Do you mean is the statue? Is that the art that you're talking about, imitating life? I mean, because this thing has layers now.
It's both. Yeah, it's become
Yeah.
both. Because the art was to imitate life, but this art has imitated it has this art has produced life or is imitating
Mm-hmm.
life as to where it's basically recreating all the insecurities in itself.
Mm-hmm. The statue, yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. It's definitely imitating life. He tried to make it to look like ordinary black folks. He had
Hmm.
several different body types of women, a few different body types of men, but not to the same varying range as the. I mean, so he had different facial features. He had different hair textures.
Hmm.
So he was trying to make art imitate life, but life is also imitating art because people do mimic what they see.
Hmm.
Like a lot of the looks and styles and stuff that people get are they're getting from art. And it starts like I want to say coalescing or centering around smaller and smaller. Did that what happened?
Whole thing just
I don't know what
dropped
happened
down.
to the photo. Yeah, but it's not down. It's up. That's a funny thing. It doesn't it's not removed, but there's no video there. That's weird.
Is
But
it the layout? Let me see.
Okay.
It's a layout thing.
whatever. That's interesting. That was weird. Okay. Anyway, but yeah, it's just it's I was listening to something. I can't remember what it was, but they were talking about how people are kind of centralizing, especially I would say women, because there's a little bit more social survival. There's something about the way women use their social networking where they kind of coalesce around certain themes, which is why so many had like the baddie aesthetic and people like gravitate to it. And why you're seeing so many like septum rings, and it's like it proliferates, it like incubates. So people like I would say the life starts imitating art too, which is why there's so many. The flavors are like I was like the flavors of people. They're narrowing down to like certain styles, and they keep changing as art changes. There'll be an artist, they see somebody, an influencer, and then they set a trend, and it's kind of weird, and it's like it vacillates. I mean, I was reading, listening to about some stuff about that. And I was like, this is interesting how the social media perpetuates this. Let's let Yella get back in, and we're gonna start the conversation. All right, he back.
I
He
know
bites.
somebody named Level Up Single Mom ain't gonna like it.
Man, she best not, because I think she's the statue type. Also, like I would say that the statue was my mom. I mean, other than the hair texture, that was my mom at certain points. And then I had a cousin. She was in high school. She looked like that statue. I've known so many people with that body type. It ain't even fun. Almost everybody at my mama's church is built like that. Different heights. Almost everybody at my mama's church.
I don't think that the fact that nobody saw it and was like, we don't look like that.
Now that was crazy.
They found all the other reasons to hate it. But they couldn't deny that they ain't know somebody that looked like that.
Nah, some people did, that's what got me. I thought you were saying that some people did.
Oh,
They
really?
Yes, yeah. Some people, yes, yeah. Some
They
people
are
said,
gaslighting. Go to
yeah,
the post
yeah.
office right
The super ultra
now.
gaslighters were saying nobody looked like that. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
The lady at the post office looked like that. I just know
every
it.
time.
Every time.
Yeah.
You,
Lunch
every time.
ladies? You ain't gonna
The
tell
lunch
me.
lady?
Come
Come on, bro. Walmart cashiers?
Yeah, because you ain't
woman.
gonna tell me Shorty can't make no catfish. You can't tell
Exactly.
me Shorty can't find no
Man,
catfish.
man, come
She
on.
work at the post office. She work at
Come on.
Walmart. She work at,
Mhm.
like you said, lunch
Yeah,
lady,
come on,
bus
man.
driver. Come on, bro. She got
Quit
the
playing.
corporate America starter pack bill.
Man, come on.
Right.
You already know. Yeah.
But she ain't
Atlanta.
but she ain't a surgically augmented IG life coach baddie aesthetic. You know what I'm saying? With the 23.5 foot bust down
Nah,
with
she
the
in
middle
management
part.
in corporate America.
Yeah,
She a
but
guidance
she's a
counselor,
lot of
She the
things.
store
school
manager. Yeah,
administrator.
yeah,
Right,
she's a store
Teachers,
manager.
social
right.
worker.
School administrator.
Yeah,
Hmm.
she's a lot of people. There's a
Yeah,
lot of people. Man, she's a lot of people.
she the regular jobs.
Yeah, she's some nurse. I done seen a lot of nurses. She's some nurses.
Yeah,
So live.
she's the woman that most men encounter.
Yeah, man. Come on.
Like it just is what it is, and that's okay too. Like all of them are. Like all of those pictures was like just the average couple women that black
Mhm.
people who the average couple women who black people be around. We
Yeah.
know that. We know them. That's why it
Yeah.
was comforting. Like it's comforting to see them. You know what
I
I'm
used to
saying? It's
work with
not
her.
like a yeah.
This Keisha. I work with Keisha.
That's Keish.
Yep.
Yeah.
She
Keish
probably a
with the
hostess at she a hostess.
she bartend every Thursday at the Applebee's.
She hostess. She probably got a
Oh
bad
shoot.
son or something.
Mm-hmm.
She got that Ultima
See.
with the dent in the front.
Yep, she got an Altima. She probably
Yep.
work at Popeye.
Yeah. And it's not even race dependent. Like I've seen, like if you make that woman 5 foot tall, she's Latino.
Damn.
Hey yo.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Ooh, that's what's
Community,
up.
that's weird too.
Am I lying?
Not. Shout out to
Too.
Consuela and them.
I
As a
think
plus size model in the
Here
fashion
we go.
industry, I
Come
think
on,
it's
America.
very important that we see black women, full figured
Let's
black
go.
women,
Let's go.
who are actually the beauty standard. I don't know why everybody's trying to pretend like skinny is the beauty standard in the black community. Okay, like that's never been the case. I don't know if that's the reason why everybody's so upset. But one thing's for sure, at being a thick woman in the black community has always given me privileges.
Bree,
Let's go.
would you like to speak to the black community's predilection for thickums?
yeah, she ain't lying. She right. They like big girls. Y'all done let the shit get out of hand, but I mean, y'all do like, yeah, like
Wow.
big girl.
No,
Yeah.
and she said it, and I'm glad through it, and that's why I'm glad you stopped there because it gets lost in translation later. But the way she said it, skinny has never been the beauty standard
Mm-hmm.
in the black community, and it hasn't.
Right.
It's always been. It ain't necessarily got to be a big girl. She just got to be thicker.
Yeah.
She gotta have some.
Yeah.
She gotta have some quote unquote meat on her bone.
Yep. You need to eat something. If you're too small, you need to eat something. Let me fix you. You need to eat something. Don't nobody want a bone but a dog. I done heard all kinds of stuff, and I'm like, dang, they be saying that to other people to their face. I be like, what is wrong with y'all? What's wrong with y'all? Black women. You niggas are crazy.
There goes this crazy.
This woman is shaped like me. If I would have styled her, you guys would have had a complaint anyways. Because something about a full-figured black woman or even a full-figured black little girl really bothers y'all because you guys know what it does. Like when you see it, it just feels provocative to you because it does something to you. It's striking. We are striking. And that's the reason why we're getting such a visceral reaction from y'all. Because you guys know we're the beauty standard in the black community. And you guys, the small skinny girls with the petite frames, no offense, but you guys are mimicking white people's beauty standard.
So now skinny black.
I heard you. Damn. Oh, here comes Gabrielle.
Or they just skinny. I mean,
Yeah.
Or petite.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I just think we have started because in this country, white people have been on the slim side. Everything with black people is we only see black and white. We don't see all the other cultures a lot of times. So white people are typically slimmer. So of course, skinny or like getting good grades, that's white. Enunciating words, that's white. Like there's something that we do. I don't know why we do that automatic association, but skinny does not make you white. That's just
Not trying to be within the BMI
yeah,
recommendations for your height is white.
that's crazy. We gotta quit doing that.
Sorry.
Are you good? You good? Yella let you get some of that weed. I see.
I got that crunchy cough.
Yes. Oh man, I turned that hardware accelerator and the YouTube problem coming back, man. What is that? Fun size Coca-Cola.
Like women
bottle
are
shapes matter.
mimicking black women who are naturally
To me,
skinny are mimicking
no,
white
I'm
women.
just to me because I'm just coming from a
But
defensive.
how though? Because there are
I'm
African women, South Sudanese women who are
yeah.
seen as the most beautiful,
I'm
who are
coming
skinny
from, and the
tall
reason
and
why they're
Model
the most
S.
beautiful is because they are in white fashion. You don't see full-figured black women in runway white fashion. You don't see that. You see the really slim, skinny.
Even
And I
in
don't have.
black fashion.
Yes.
Have you been to the continent of Africa? I
No,
mean, there are
babe.
54 countries.
I don't
I'm
know.
so
Yeah, I
sorry. I
respectfully
am in
disagree with that.
the modeling.
Now, this was another thing that kept coming up in the chat and it came up on the panel, and I thought this was interesting too. Black people don't like fat people. Slim is always preferred. I haven't seen that since the 90s. Like that slim was a thing. Like
it's coming back, but
it's coming back now.
Yeah. I don't think I don't think slim black. I don't think black people have ever really preferred slim. I don't know. I don't feel like that's ever been like she said. I don't know. Like she was saying, like black men have always liked their women with some meat on their bones. Not big, but yeah.
But I just want to. I also want to like. I think we have also have a skewed perspective because people are much thicker in general. But in the 90s, there were like people weren't really that big in the 90s.
Yeah, right.
Mm-hmm.
Like so having meat on your bones, it wasn't like slim thick.
Yeah, it's gotten out.
Was having meat on your bones. Yeah.
Right.
So like it's totally different now, but it's like
because like J-Lo was considered when she came out, she had a booty. And then like even when you look at the first gen video vixens, they weren't crazy big
at all. So I think we also have like our perspective had gotten so skewed so quickly in the last 20 years, 25 years. I'm like, it's like big people never really had. If you were big and unattractive, okay. But big people in the black community, we fared much better than in other communities, I would say. And I mean, not the women. Yeah. Almost everybody we knew, especially once they had a kid or two, everybody had extra foot. Yeah.
So the high school reunion was gonna go crazy because
yeah, and it was like Yella be saying, I know she could cook, or I know she could make that was constant. Like that was I know she be in there frying some chicken.
Yeah, that's what I think we agreeing because I don't think black people have ever had viscerally like rejected people. That's what I'm saying. I don't think. Yeah, I don't agree.
It tripped me out the chat. It tripped me out the chat, and so many people were like, "This was a thing." I'm like, well, that's strange. I don't know. Like even the women I know, like they a lot of them like bigger dudes, and I don't mean like just tall. They like them thicker too. That's not a word used for dude. I don't know what y'all use for dude. Y'all like dudes with some meat on them too.
Yeah,
typically.
I guess it's gonna depend on how big the person saying it is.
Probably
because if you're like obese or really big, you looking at everybody slimmer than you and saying black people like slim people. It's like, well, they're just like people smaller than you. So you know what I mean? I think it's gonna depend on the person saying that. Like,
that's right.
But a slim person will probably say, "Oh no, they like bigger women." You know.
Yeah.
So depending on how big the person was in comparison to the group, like if you were on the bigger, because I had a friend who was like morbidly obese in high school. Nobody was checking for her. So like she'd be like, "Oh yeah, y'all don't like big women," but it's like, well, I mean, maybe not morbidly obese women,
right?
Right?
It's levels to it. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So, but you
It's
can't just say black people only want slim women because they didn't pick you.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, it's levels to it.
Yeah.
I don't
Right.
think it meant like fat, but yeah, like not the skinny girls. No, they
Right.
wasn't even an option. The
Yeah.
skinny women, they're options now.
Yeah, nobody was picking either extreme, I would
Yeah.
say.
Yeah. I feel you. That's a good way to say it. Queen Sheba, hello, hello. Most
You
men like thick women, not in the stomach though. Ass and tit how the way sits. Men like hourglass shapes. Facts. Get the shape right, they love it. Yeah, and I've just seen in the black. I would say, and let me say this is also class dependent. I've
Hmm.
always been around poverty. It was a lot less. The weight didn't have to sit right. That's all I'm
It
saying.
don't. That's also a lie.
It just
I've
really
seen the
don't.
baby mamas,
Don't.
yeah, yeah,
Because
and I don't
sometimes
care
it
if you
plays
pregnant or
with
not. I
land.
can still tell what the shape was shaping like before you was pregnant. You
yeah,
don't change that much.
yeah.
Sometimes,
So, I mean,
sometimes you got to play it where it land, bro.
Right. Yes.
yeah.
Right.
So I would say there's race and there's culture and there's some class in there too. I'm about to say in the poverty sector. Yeah, it's a little.
Yeah, they just this whatever. Who's ever around?
Yeah, who's available? You got
Who's
to play.
available?
You got a car. Yes. Yeah.
Because I know somebody right now who ain't got the body shape, figure in no ideal group, and be knocking them down
Down. Yeah.
to this day.
To this day.
Okay, so
Yeah.
yeah, I think
So
that's
that's
also
factors.
another like what women believe men want
Yeah.
versus what men actually be doing.
Yeah. Yeah, that's facts.
Yeah, it's weird. They be like, man, to fuck anything, and then tell us what we won't fuck. Like, no, like, shut
Right.
up. See, you had it right the first time.
Yeah.
You had it right the first time.
Well, she's very she's that lady is very aggressive. Okay. I don't know. She know what she wants. She be getting it too. So hey.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Go get it.
Geek.
Industry, I am a model. Okay. So the small, skinny Sudanese woman, beautiful. We love the skin complexion, but I'm coming from a defensive point, right? You guys are saying that this woman, a regular Black woman, she's not even fat, she is full figured. You're saying that art is ugly, even with her beautiful cheekbones, even with her perfectly symmetrical facial features.
That's
You guys are
not what's
literally
being said. What
you
Black
guys
women
okay.
don't want is to be represented by the average.
But you're
Okay? No other
saying
woman of any other race is represented by the average.
Okay. There we go with my favorite saying. Nobody of any other culture, race, group of people.
Nobody of any other race.
Man, I know she lying because y'all ain't seen that ugly white girl from that HBO show that was in our face for years. I hated her ass.
Lena,
She was
Lena
in some
something?
sex show. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
I
She was
think
in some
so. There was
sex
one girl.
show.
She was in Girls.
Yeah, she was in Girls. Oh,
Yeah, 'cause I couldn't
Leah
understand.
something.
Yeah, I couldn't understand what everybody kept telling. Like they kept. I was like, what is it about her that everybody keeps talking? And there's a new one. There's Dakota something, and she was in she was in 50 Shades.
Yeah.
Like what they don't know. Like what they don't know is the normal average looking white girl she be the hottest one. You be like,
Yeah, to be
okay,
a 4 or 5 white girl, oh, they be on that.
okay.
Yeah,
Little
crazy.
dark hair, glasses, unassuming ass look.
Yeah.
Like, okay.
They be so average. What are you talking about?
Man.
Like,
If a white woman is a blonde and she's a solid 4,
Oh
she
my
getting
God.
pulled. She getting picked
yeah.
every time.
Okay. Oh, girl, Amaranth.
Yeah, right.
Making $1 million a month or more, and she
Yeah.
is not cute.
Yeah, they ain't gotta be.
Oh my God.
Dude, this one might be a niche pool. Y'all ever seen Smallville?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The chick who played Lana, the dark haired chick.
Yeah.
Kristen Crook.
Yes, average. Best she probably got was like some eyes, different eye
Yep, she
color.
had pretty eyes. Yep,
She
she had
cute.
pretty
She
eyes.
had nice
Yep.
little silky hair too.
Right, but that's what I'm saying. That's damn near standard. That be it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That be
That's fair.
it.
That's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair.
You be like, okay, let's go.
People pick average people. I mean, that's the
Yeah.
whole thing with the medium ugly, or the men being pissed off that women go crazy for like Paul Rudd.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Right.
Female
Like dudes
gaze,
be like,
man.
y'all be just out here picking regular niggas. Like, yeah, regular people
Like,
be getting picked. Yeah.
like, do you think that? Okay, so do you think? Because I'm gonna ask one. Because I know this breed, boo. Do you think that's Pedro Pascal's appeal? Because he's just like an average dude. He's just like a regular dude. Like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, like he's just like an old man. Like Rashawn, would you just say like he an average looking dude? Like he's just an
You
average
talking about
dude.
to men? You talking about to
I
men?
Yeah,
can't.
that's
I
what I'm
can't
saying.
speak for what women say. Yeah, but say don't ask me the
No,
men.
but I'm
Don't ask
saying no,
we got
I'm
different
saying.
gaze. Male gaze versus
But that's
female
what I'm
gaze.
saying. Right. He if you
Yeah, to
looking at
men.
him,
Yeah, you
right,
can.
if you lined him up next to a lot of the other dudes,
I would
then
say, yeah, he is more normal because if you were to ask
yeah.
me like somebody in that same grouping that would be more handsome, I would pick like Antonio Banderas or somebody.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Like compared to
Yeah,
like some of the other dudes they hold high,
yeah,
but they be like,
yeah. It be catch me
Men
off
don't
guard.
get it.
like this
They be
nigga.
like, this is
Yeah,
y'all brother.
Yeah, like this nigga.
They literally
yep,
had a picture of like Paul Rudd next to who plays Thor? What's his name? Chris Evans.
yep.
hmm
They was like, so y'all telling me both of these people have been on the top, the hottest man, like on the cover? Both of these people?
Yeah.
Oh no, any of these white people y'all talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
you
the
do.
Marvel stuff. If
Yes,
you
you
ain't
do.
seen a Marvel movie, yeah, Ant-Man and
Not
Thor.
everybody don't tap in. Everybody don't be crossing
Yeah.
streams.
Well,
I
that's
get
just
it.
like if they didn't know their name, but you seen the Marvel movies,
Yeah,
that
if you
Yeah.
saw the face,
Ant-Man or
yeah,
Thor, yeah.
Yeah.
yeah,
So
gotcha.
people's like,
Yeah.
I can't believe both of these men been the hottest man in America. Like,
Yeah,
yeah, average people be getting picked. That's
hmm
the point.
yeah. Okay.
That's why it's average.
Yeah, I mean, for the longest time though, like, well, the one that really blew me was I never understood the Mona Lisa. Like that one,
Yeah,
I've
they be
never
like, she's
understood
so
the appeal.
beautiful.
What up, red lipstick? But I'm like, I don't get it. It worth millions of dollars. I'm like, this is the most average painting of an average person, and they're
Yeah.
talking about this is a masterpiece. I'm like, what?
They like
Because
them
it's
What?
snake
art.
face lizard looking ladies.
Because it's art.
Man,
It's the same medium where
It's the same idea.
it's the same
oh my
medium
god.
where Andy Warhol can paint a can of Campbell's.
Yep. That
Fair
You
shit
see what I'm
enough.
busting
saying?
too.
And I
Oh
mean,
god.
I can say that the can of Campbell's, and motherfuckers know what I'm talking about. It's not an
Yeah,
advertisement. It
you're
wasn't something
right.
that Campbell's did. It was an
You're
artist
right.
that did that, and
Yeah,
we all can see it. We can
yeah,
even see the one in different colors. If you've seen that one, like he's got just the can, and
yeah.
then he's got one where it's like in like a
The four
rainbow color.
quadrants.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
4 quadrant color, because
yep.
that's what he was on back then. He was doing them
Yeah,
motherfucking
you're
acid
right.
and shit.
But it's
It's the
crazy
same
how
medium.
the interpretive, like the subjective nature of art is so crazy. Like even the austere, that old man and the woman with the pitchfork,
Yeah.
ain't nothing particularly attractive about that, but it's like it's famous. Like what makes
I'll
one
take
thing?
that ass
If it's
down.
relevant to the audience, it leaves room for
Oh
projection to
god,
get an
it's so
emotional
crazy.
response. I could assume in the agricultural society that
It
was
meant
closer to
something.
Puritanism and all that stuff, they probably could project a lot on that couple that we
Hmm.
don't connect to anymore. Same with
At
Mona
all.
Lisa.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, yeah. That makes sense. That makes
Yeah.
sense.
So this
So,
is our Mona Lisa.
so back then they were sitting there arguing like, "Oh my god,
I think
why
they
would he
look
paint
tired
her?"
of the agricultural life. I think they look tired of the agricultural life and they're ready for the industrial revolution. I think
Look
they're
at him
sad
keeping
because
her
of the
captive.
right. I think they're sad
Look
because
at
of the
her.
industrialization of America and loss of Puritan values. I mean, they probably were saying the same shit. Yeah.
Look at the whites on his knuckles as he grips that pitchfork.
He's
Just
holding on
speaks.
to yeah.
It speaks to
That's
him holding on
funny.
to old American
Yeah, some old
ideological
American
traditions.
agricultural society, agrarian,
That painting was our Derek Jackson and Danae Jackson. Like she was
Yeah.
captive.
Right. That's
She
all
was
it is.
captive.
The pitchfork of salvation.
Right.
Yo,
Because you got to think of
that's
when it
wild,
came out, that would have been a topic of discussion. People leaving
man.
agriculture around,
That
leaving the
was
original American but Puritan ways behind for industrialism and modernization, right? So I mean, I'm sure people would have had a lot to say about what does that picture mean, you know, in the face of it.
And that's typically is what makes that's what gives art its longevity. I think is it invoking that conversation constantly, like with the Mona Lisa. Like, not only did people say it was beautiful, but to this day, people are still like, is she smiling or is she not smiling? Just that one thing will keep the legacy of that picture alive. You know what I'm
Like the
saying?
Inception ending. It's like, was he asleep or not? Like Inception ending. An ambiguous thing is always leaves room for a lot of discussion. Still, you wanted me to stay up to 3 a.m. arguing with you? Tell me, let's argue about Inception. Did he wake up or not? We didn't stay up to 3 a.m. arguing about this shit. We could stay up because there is no right or wrong answer. It's ambiguous.
Now, only because of something that happened in this conversation that I know we're not going to listen this long into, is I wish he had made her features just a little different so we could have the argument: is she light skin or dark skin?
Oh my god!
Because I swear I didn't know that was going to come up on my bingo card either. That she was light skin. I was like, oh
really? I just imagine her as brown, just like
somebody's like, well, she could be light skinned. I'm like, okay, like. Shut up, okay? We know, like, first of all, the bitch, she's bronze, motherfucker, because she's a statue. Like, but
thank
stuff that they
God,
were saying.
Thank God she's bronze.
I'm just glad that she's not a real human. Like, some real human is not sitting back seeing all the internet conjecture.
He probably
I'm so
knew better
glad.
than that. He knew better than that. He's like,
I'm so happy.
No one needs that.
Oh, God. Man, she been torn to shreds. Let's go.
That woman exists in every other race. We know that Black women are
No, that woman does not represent every other race. You do not see women that look like that in other races.
By that woman
but they exist. They exist. Please, 1 second. Gabrielle, you said something that I've heard before. And it's no other race of women are represented by the average. Can you explain that?
Yes. For example, I don't know what happened before. I guess my connection, I was disconnected. You brought up the Mona Lisa. The Mona Lisa is not seen as beautiful in the white community. It's seen as more of, artistic. Whoever created the Mona Lisa.
No. There are people who say it's beautiful. It was
beautiful in a way as beautiful in a way as
the depiction. The depiction of her is seen as beautiful.
Never heard of it. I don't know. Maybe it's the white area. I've never heard of that.
Well, I mean, do you study art?
Yes, but to me, what I studied, it was never seen as beautiful as in like she's magnificent. She's in the same arena as Marie Antoinette. As the women.
What the hell is she talking about?
Me fighting
Marie
with you
Antoinette
isn't like about you being right or me being right. Even if you were right, that would only further the point that someone who is deemed not beautiful and the art being stolen and then repurposed and found and whatever made it very valuable over time. So even
the reason why it's valuable is who made the art.
I will not do this. Like, if you interrupt me one more time, we're done talking, because I don't know why we're yelling back.
Themis was definitely irritated.
Why is she doing this? Like, girl, why are you standing on this?
Because she's one of those people, man.
You don't know what you're talking about.
We've seen those people. I do miss old girl Presley from CTV's channel. There's people that just be off and they won't get on. They refuse. When you got them dead to rights.
Yeah, just be like, my bad.
They'll never admit it. Never.
Right. How Marie Antoinette get in this? Come on. Talking about a painting.
Marie Antoinette just catching strays and shit.
What are you talking about? I'm trying to figure out a correlation because I'm like,
just talking about her level of beauty. I guess Marie Antoinette was seen as an extremely beautiful woman.
She was, but she's a real human.
Human, I get it. She's a human, I get it. But
she's not a painting that
she's
not considered beautiful by all art historians.
I get the comparison that she was trying to make. I get it did not land. I'm just saying I get she was trying to say I make a beauty comparison. The woman portrayed as Mona Lisa is not as beautiful as Marie Antoinette is supposed to be. I
Right.
get it.
We do.
She need to put a thumbnail up.
It doesn't make sense to then say we only show beautiful people when one of the most famous art you don't see as beautiful and you don't claim is beautiful. You can
That's
go
a good
ahead.
point.
Right.
Okay, it's seen as that because of the person who created the art. The artist is famous. If it was created by just any other artist, I don't know, it was Michelangelo, whoever made the
No,
painting.
no, that's not.
It's not considered beautiful because of the artist who did it. What is she talking about?
No, it's
Now,
not.
well, now, people, I gotta
Who
ask
painted
y'all
the
to
Mona
pause for a
Lisa?
second.
No.
I
Who
gotta
painted
ask.
the Mona Lisa?
I gotta ask y'all to. I want to say Leonardo da Vinci, but it's one of those. It's one of those famous painters. But anyway, we
Okay.
know for a fact. We know for a fact that certain people have an influence on what's acceptable. Like we know a lot of Kanye's products are not attractive, but because of who it is, like people were going out and buying homeless sweats and $50 for just plain socks because it was Kanye. Like, so there is a thing about influencer culture. People do buy things that they do not need, they do not want, they don't necessarily believe in simply because of the person that's selling it. So that's a real thing. I don't want to
I mean,
discount.
yeah, it's famous. It's famous because of who made it. I'm not gonna hold you. It's world known probably because of
Yeah,
who made it,
I'm
but
just
it's
I'm just
been
saying people will
described as
buy
beautiful.
in. People will buy in simply because of the person that's selling it.
Of course, but I feel
Yeah.
like that's better ascribed to the famous, how far reaching it is. But like, you don't have to describe Mona Lisa as beautiful. Like, they didn't have to describe her as beautiful. Like, he has other works that, you know, they could use any adjective to describe it. I don't think I agree with the point. None of us would know who she was or have seen it if a famous painter hadn't made it. Like, I agree with that. I agree with that. Like, yeah, we wouldn't know of this painting probably yet.
Let me
But
see something. Man. Hold on. Let me
she's
see
just
something.
trying to just negate something that's an accepted belief, even if
Yeah.
it's not the current belief of it. In that time it existed, it was considered beautiful, and most art historians accept that as a fact. Like, why is she arguing that she's not beautiful? Okay, she ain't beautiful to you, that's fine, but
Yeah.
like,
But like
for the
Phoenix said,
argument you're making,
it negates our argument.
yeah, it's how you feel about it as one person is moot.
Yeah.
Like, you're also talking about something that existed when none of us was alive. So you can't say how the people back then accepted. You have to accept what the historians of the people at the time said, how they saw it, like not us in 2025.
Yeah. But even still, she's undercutting her own argument. Her argument is
Right.
that no other group of people is represented by average people. But then she's
Right.
saying that this most famous representation is average or
Not
below.
attractive. Right.
So she's messing her own self up here.
Then I'm like, girl, why are you doing this? Just yield.
She,
Just be like, okay.
but she gonna stand on business though. She gonna stand on business.
She's standing.
And that's how she do. She's just one of those people. And I like these people because they make interesting television. They make interesting panels. They're not good to be on the panel with, but watching it, oh, it's a train wreck. I love it. Go ahead.
So, no, I had to see, because the idea of saying that the Mona Lisa is only as famous as it is because of the artist.
Okay.
Right. And what I'm seeing here, just some quick Googling.
Let's go.
That wasn't even his first painting, but he has so many other paintings. And if it was just by his name, then he would have so many other like famous paintings that we know. That's why I asked who made it, because the painting in itself is more popular than the artist at this point. You know what I'm saying?
Don't say that's debatable. Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, I'm saying, like, the average person would know the picture before they know the artist.
I think most people know Leonardo da Vinci.
But the associating the two, like, you would know Da
Oh, you
Vinci as
mean
the
like
artist.
what art did he do by name?
Right,
Yeah.
right. What art did he
This
do
is
by
definitely
name?
his most famous, well known.
Right, right. So that's what I'm saying. Like, it's and it could, and that's what I'm saying. It's as famous now to where it stands alone.
Right. Yeah, the Mona Lisa.
So
Yeah.
so yeah, so it was. It can't be like that's the only reason it. But that's if that's one of his last paintings and it's his best, then you know what I'm saying. It's not, I don't know. It's just something about that. Like he painted thousands of paintings. You can't be like, well, that one's only popular because of his name. No, it's because of what it meant. Because of especially back then, like you didn't have a whole bunch of stands back then. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't like it was a Da Vinci fan page or
Right.
like you know what I'm saying. He had 1 million followers on Instagram. Like
Everything was
one,
grassroots.
yeah, everything was grassroots. You know what I'm saying? Like they would also look at you like if you put out bad art, like this nigga done fell off. Like you know what I'm saying? And
Let's him.
right, let's smite him. Goddamn it, this nigga can't do art no more.
They ain't had nothing else to do. Shit.
Nigga, they was
They ain't had
smiting
nothing
the
else to do.
jesters, nigga. If the jester wasn't funny, they was smiting the jesters, nigga. They was like, you know what I'm saying?
They ain't had nothing else to
Smiting.
do. That was like TV.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, you just go to an art gallery. But yeah, she
I hear
really gonna
y'all.
stand on it.
Yeah, she gonna stand on it. But she makes a lot of bold proclamations, and she finally, of course, as they all
Is
do,
she
reveal
even black?
themselves. Her name is Gabriella. You know
Oh,
she
okay.
probably ain't.
It's like Stewart,
Yeah,
William
you know she
Williamson.
probably ain't. Yeah.
See, I said Williamson this time. Go ahead.
I'm waiting on the spins. I got the spins. I'm gonna have to turn off that
Whoever made the painting, it's seen as prestigious because of the person who created the painting, not so much as the woman.
Okay,
Okay, so
exactly.
wait, pause. No. So the value is
No.
still there regardless of how the person looks, correct?
Yes, but the thing is,
Just say yes and leave it. Just say yes and leave it.
I feel like there's trying there's
No.
this
She
got
caught.
trying to
She
be like
done.
And then
The
you,
value's
trying
already
to
there.
be
The
fake.
And she's done.
can you,
She
What
gone.
was that? Hold up. Oh, do we still have it?
I'm looking
Hold
for it
up.
now. I don't think it's in there.
Oh,
She don't have.
Ow!
Yeah,
what was it?
she was
it
not.
was the it was the Michael Jackson. It would just say Michael Jackson.
Man.
I think it's gone.
It must or wasn't in our thing. It wasn't. It might not have been this one. Might have been in yours.
Yeah, it might have been a different one. Why does Grounded in the Stars have a sound?
Huh? Oh, that's her song.
Oh, okay.
Nia Bennett.
Oh,
Her
okay,
song.
okay.
Yeah.
Got you. Okay.
Yeah. I didn't know if we were
That's
gonna play it when we were going over her bio.
Oh, okay.
The fact that I'm conceding to your point that she's not beautiful and the art is still seen as one of the most precious thing in the world means that you don't have to depict the most beautiful person for the art to be valuable and actually really expensive and iconic.
But the thing is, it's not
arguing.
about Mona Lisa. It's about who created it. It's
It
the
could be
man
about who
behind
created
it.
too.
No, it's about the
No, it could
picture.
be about who
I
created
have
it.
It's
full of shit.
about the
She is
picture.
not full of
Yeah.
that. She knows she just don't want to be wrong, bro.
Hey, it's
I
about
be done dropped her ass.
Yeah, I
Can't
bet you
admit when
got dropped one.
Yeah, you can't admit when you on some bullshit. Get out of here. This is going nowhere.
She said something. I already got dropped off. I don't know what happened. I think she got dropped.
Yep.
I do like how the spins is going right around that one circle. Pretty profile pic too.
Oh yeah, I didn't even see it because of that.
I have a question for Gabrielle. If the sculpture,
No.
Okay.
I want her
Demons
to engage
is
with
such a
this.
stickler. See now, listen.
It's the
Y'all complain about me being a semantical.
Yeah, how far we gotta skip? Because we already know she on some bullshit.
I don't even know. We don't
It's
have a
all gonna
time.
run together. Yeah. We
Oh,
just
okay.
we're galloping along.
I'm standing by what I'm saying. It's the man behind it who made the
I don't know how long this
painting.
goes
It's not
on.
about Mona
Let's
Lisa.
see.
Mona Lisa was just a
You
woman.
could just press if you in the
Nobody really
window, I
knows
think
her
the
life. It's more
We can
about
sacrifice 10
what
10
seconds.
made
seconds.
her famous.
Yeah,
No one
Literally.
goes to see the
Not
Mona
supposed to
Lisa
say in
and it's
10
like, oh
seconds.
my God, the Mona Lisa
Like,
is
that's a good
beautiful.
time.
No one in the
Yeah, I
white
think the
community
forward
looks at
arrow on your keyboard just does 10 seconds.
Yeah, it does.
Why we both go just arbitrary 10 seconds? Yeah.
Themis got his hands up. But Themis be getting stuck too. I be getting stuck. I feel you, Themis. That's the one time I do feel you.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Now we gonna stay right here.
He said, no, 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 no. He's like, no, 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 no. We're going to stay right here.
All right,
Like,
so I'm gonna do
please don't.
something. I'm going to turn off my hardware accelerator because it
not
gets
any
hung up.
artist from the
Okay,
Renaissance.
here.
Like what? Like that's not the same
Everybody
thing.
didn't know Da Vinci when he was living. We know him because his art, his
right.
art lived on.
So we're sitting here literally comparing him to Da Vinci. Like what? To
No, I'm saying Da
We
Vinci
don't
is
know who he's gonna
Yes,
be in.
it's because they both artists.
They both artists,
Yeah,
so yeah,
yeah.
Right, they both artists.
they both being talked about. Their work is being
And we're
talked
looking through
about.
the lens of history
Right,
about Da Vinci because he's become world renowned now, but he
because of
wasn't
his art.
then. Yeah, this
Right,
dude could become world renowned because now he's a British dude getting commissioned
right,
to do something in New York City. So
right.
we don't know how far this dude's career could go in 100, 200, 500 years. We have no idea. So I get their point. It makes sense. But you know,
And
Gabriella.
he been popping. They act like this his first project ever. Nigga, he didn't get his shit put out because this his first day at the job and he got lucky.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
he been doing this shit.
Yeah, like he been knowing these people for about 6 years at least.
Getting a check.
Yeah, there's one with some Nikes. I was like, ooh, them was some big giant Nikes.
Some
That's
black
what I
Air
need.
Force Ones.
Man.
In 100 years, you don't know
Okay,
what
but
his art
we're
is gonna
talking
be.
about now. This is the now. We're not living in 100 years.
Yes,
Black
and what we're
women are
saying is
worried about
every
that's the
art,
point.
now. We
That's why
want
you're
the
so
now. We
mad.
want to change the now. We don't care
every
about 100
artist
years.
has a period where they are just doing art and they're not anybody. They're
Yeah.
And that's fine, but that's not what Black women, obviously the Black women who have the critique upon this statue, they're not worried about who's going to be in 100 years and 50 years. No, we're worried about how we're being portrayed.
You're
That's
worried
it.
about how you're
Wait,
gonna okay,
you
so
know
this
who- wait, pause. So
has
let's
how-
ask you. You said you're into art. So you are saying, as a person who is into art, you don't know who Thomas Price is?
I don't know.
Okay, so you're not that into art.
I mean, maybe I'm not into contemporary.
So she gotta see. This is where I hate people. So she's got to know
He did
every
it. He knows
artist
she
on the
lying.
face of the globe.
He knows
No.
she
Like,
lying.
No,
He doing
she
it to
said
prove a point.
no. She said she studied art.
Yeah, she
It's
said
a
she know
different.
art and stuff
Yeah,
like that.
yeah. She said she studied art.
if you study
So
art, you're
yes,
going
you
to
would
study
know.
people who have already been out and
Yes,
established.
you will
Who's
also
not Thomas
know.
Price?
You will
You
also
know
know
what Thomas
well-established current artists too. Like you know what I'm saying? Like your
In
study just
every
ain't,
country, in every country.
No, just some
dude.
more ones who are rising up and being well
Come
known.
Yeah,
on, man.
right. That's
Come on.
that's what I was trying to. That's what I was trying to point out. That's what he's trying to point out. This ain't a nobody either. So yes, if you studied art, you would know who Thomas Price is. Then you know what I'm saying.
You
Unless
can't say that.
okay, but you also
Well,
can't say
even
you
if
studied
but
art.
even if
This
I
was
think it
it.
was a litmus test because even if she didn't know of him though, he already knows she bullshitting. She is
Well,
not
That
yeah,
too.
no
Yeah,
damn artist.
yeah, that too.
But even
Yeah,
if she wasn't into Thomas J, you would probably say something like, no, but I'm not really into sculptors. I'm more into like maybe contemporary art,
yeah.
blah blah
I'm saying
blah.
art is
You
so
know, like
broad.
but it's also like if you're into art, if you're in the art scene, there are some people
Mhm,
like that. Like if I said, "Do you know who Yayoi Kusama is?" and you were into art,
mhm.
you'd be like,
Cool.
"Yes." If you said you didn't know who that was, I'm assuming you probably don't go to no art galleries. Like you're not into art. There are just some artists that are either up and coming or have made a big enough name that you would
Mhm.
know if you were really into it. Like if you
Yeah.
were into that subculture, it would be just like anime. Like you can't tell me you are into fucking anime and you haven't seen certain things or ever heard of them. So I'm not as big into art anymore as I used to be when I was younger. But I'm not completely against asking someone who's saying they really do this thing if they know of up and coming artists. I think that's a fair question. I
If
think
you
it's a
want to
fair
ask
question.
about up and coming local artists, sure.
Well, he's kind of more worldwide though.
Right. That's
How
what I'm saying. He's not even
worldwide?
local.
But he's had these statues in different countries and in different US cities already. And like he's been
Right.
doing gallery work. He's like a large up and coming, like he's not even an up and coming sculptor at this point. I mean, he's like, if you're into sculptures and stuff, you've probably seen his art somewhere. Like, I
Okay,
haven't
so I hear
seen
what
art.
listen, I hear what you're saying, but like pause real quick. You can study music and not know who Kendrick Lamar is, even though Kendrick Lamar has done world tours and did the Super Bowl and had the biggest beef in a really long time. Like the world is huge, so like it's so I'm just okay. I'll let you. I don't want to semantic this one. What's up, Alonzo Hall?
I think it's a fair. I'm just saying. I think it's a fair question. I don't think her
No,
not
it's
knowing
exciting.
him. Yeah, I don't think her not knowing him. If she really was an art person that didn't know him, I think her answer would sound a lot different. So I think
It
he's
was
just
sounding
really
for him.
being, he's just trying to prove a point at this point. Like, you ain't in the art, you're just lying to be right. But I think if she really was in the art, even if she didn't know him, her answer would sound different.
Yeah, it would
as to,
sound
like,
more informed.
why.
I get you.
Yeah, she doesn't know him or something like that. But
Yeah.
to be like, I don't know, like, girl, because you was fucking lying.
And she about to say it, afterwards. She finna be like, well, yeah, you know, I'm not that into contemporary art. So then, by that admission, she probably shut the fuck up then, because you've been sitting here talking about you know what I'm saying? You've been sitting here talking about the shit like you know what you're talking about. So when somebody asks you about it, and now you know what the fuck you're talking about, now you sitting there looking stupid.
Right.
Yeah. Nah, if
So
she did shit to that, even the contemporary would be a problem because it's like, well, then you didn't even have a good enough grounding with
So why
Leonardo
right. Why
Right.
are you doing this?
Because I swear Da Vinci would be considered contemporary art in a certain way because it's just a painting of somebody. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm with you.
I think it's a fair question, but I also
it's a
think
fair question.
he was niggling.
Yeah, he was niggling. It was a fair question, but I'm just talking. I couldn't. Her answer cannot be like Thomas Price, who hasn't even crossed our radar. I'm saying not that he should. Like I'm not. I don't think any of us are tapped enough into modern art to know if he's the name that you should have heard of. He's the new up and coming guy. Like
But I wouldn't be on here saying I'm in the art.
Right. Exactly. Right.
I ain't with nobody got gallery, bro. I'm not with no.
You know who we should be talking to? The person in the bottom right box who has Elevate 420 art right in their their profile picture. That's who we need to be asking.
Right.
Art.
There's too many types of art. You disagree. I can see that. His art's in the middle of Times Square. Remember that 10 million people play World of Warcraft, but many don't play WoW but play video games. Of course. Yeah. But if you declare that you're in a subculture and somebody who maybe is into it says, do you know of this? It's a fair question. Just like I get that all the time in anime. Have you seen this? And it's like, no. If I said I never heard of fucking One Piece and I'm an anime fan.
Man, listen, if you haven't heard of One Piece, you fat. I'm about to turn off my hardware accelerator so I can get rid of this lag thing.
Okay.
So just buy me like 2 minutes. It's gonna be I'm about to reset my whole browser.
Okay.
That's getting on my nerves.
Yeah, that'd be like me being in wrestling, arguing with somebody about a certain area or time period, and I never watched it, or like I don't even watch that wrestling, or like me arguing about Japanese wrestling.
Japanese wrestling, actually.
Right. Right. We arguing about Japanese wrestling.
Maybe she don't know what she was sitting here arguing with my ass about American wrestlers. You sitting here.
Bro, I asked. You don't know. Get the fuck out of here.
I can take a few art people that I know are still deeply in the industry and be like, have y'all heard of him before that?
Cool. All right, should be much more fluid this time. Let's go.
Because Tyrone in the park ain't getting no attention, like Yella said. Okay, yeah, he been standing in the park with that hoodie.
Left on red. That's why he looking at their phone. He just standing like
still
that.
waiting for the outrage.
Yeah. And the 95 black dudes staring at her. Like, y'all don't like to be looked at and approached, but they got 95 dudes staring at her every night when she out there alone, and ain't nobody said nothing. Like, come on,
Yeah, I
man.
ain't know she had the midnight niggas surrounded her. The midnight mass.
Feel like sinners, man.
Yeah. That's
Can
crazy.
we come in?
Now, won't you let me in now, Miss Annie?
Yeah. She's staying in that little box.
Okay, so this,
wait, pause.
I
So
just
let's
have one
get back to, you said you're into art. So you were saying, as a person who is into art, you don't know who Thomas Price is.
Yeah,
I mean, maybe I'm not into contemporary. I don't know
Maybe it is.
contemporary art, or I don't know what he does. Honestly, I don't.
He's literally one of the
So you
leading,
don't know what he
leading
does.
artists
He has
in.
a sculpture.
Yeah,
in
you're looking at
Times
the sculpture. If nothing else, you don't know all he does, but you at least know he sculpts. Like, come on now.
He does the thing we talking about, genius. He does the thing we talking about, dumbass. How you don't know what he doing?
You have a starting point.
Right. Art, bitch. Like that's the fuck he do.
Sculpture and stuff.
Yeah.
Sculpture.
Talking about
One.
sculpture.
For one. Yeah, right. Well, we definitely know this nigga can do sculptures. Well, I ain't never seen none of his work. Bitch, what we talking about?
Does she not even realize that's who the work they talking about?
She probably don't.
She probably
She
don't.
probably,
Right.
she probably don't. Sad.
The UK.
Okay.
would
I
you
mean,
be happier?
so why is he? So why is this his sculpture in Times Square? Why isn't it somewhere in the UK?
He's got him in the UK.
The same reason the Statue of Liberty is in New York and not in France, dumbass.
So art got to be where it's from. Okay. Do they be aware of the conversation? No, she just windmilling.
Nah.
She just got it right. She one of them people who can't say they wrong. She gonna stand on it.
Yeah, I hate that. Nah, they don't care. Nah, she don't care.
She don't.
Oh, this
Depicting.
What's that, bro?
Nah, I just said she don't care.
Nah, she don't care.
He has sculptures all
British
over the
black
world.
women. I'm
He
sorry.
has sculptures all over the world. This is a part of a series. Let's pull some up. I mean, well, oh, I already had these up.
But if the art look
at them. Now we're gonna talk about one that ain't got no bra on. That one on the right. Yo. That one on the right is.
I know somebody who look like her too.
I know somebody who look like all of them.
Mm-hmm.
I know Keisha is the gold one. I worked with her. Keisha Fuller.
Yeah, everybody
she was
know
cool as
her.
heck. Now the Browns one in New York, I know 50 of her.
No, about
various
50
ages, various heights.
Yeah.
One on the left, I probably know quite a few of. Just not that hairstyle. I don't know too many women that do the buns. I don't know too many women. The one on the right though. Oh, she went to my mom's church.
That little Afro puff. She got an Afro puff, right?
Yep, little Afro puff.
You said the one on the right. She work
yeah,
at the church. Yeah, they do be at the church.
Yeah.
Yep.
And she also works in theater. She also works in theater, especially with that hat. That hat, she's definitely a theater person.
Yeah, you be catching them outside with that little hat.
Yeah,
they loud too.
Yeah, where I'm at though, that puff though, I'm used to the snatch. Like they don't get a whole. If they have that Afro puff, that's an attachment.
That's an attachment.
Yeah.
That's me going to my psychology class in nursing school right now.
Okay. And she in some sweats too. Sneakers. I think those are the Nikes. Yeah, that's the lady in the Nikes. Yeah, she got on some Nikes. I like that. Yeah. Sculpture celebrating Black women is reshaping public art across the globe, from New York City to Rotterdam. These installations challenge traditional norms and spark conversations about representation, identity, and power.
Exactly like Gabrielle. Would you feel better about it? And
I think the gold one is alright with her name for research purposes, of course. Rarely Keisha Long.
Do you think people would feel like that art was beautiful if it looked directly like you?
Yes. I mean, I don't look like that woman right there. And that woman, honestly, to me, doesn't represent
You, right? But that
me
woman
nor.
represents me. Like
Okay,
that
but
woman,
you're
I'm a
not.
black woman and she represents me. And I'm a model. Are you a model?
I'm not a model. No, I'm not a model.
Okay, so I'm saying I'm looking at this woman and she represents me. I'm looking at the features of a black woman, the hair, the
This
facial
is not
features,
okay. See,
the
this is
thickness,
where I don't
right?
like.
I'm
Okay, I'm
wait,
sorry. Go ahead.
Gabrielle.
So there was some shade there. I was wondering because there's some shade that comes up later that was crazy. I didn't pick up that shade there. Are you a model? Are you a model?
Shade.
Are you a model? Are you a model? Yella, are you a model?
Gabrielle, she finna spaz out now.
Oh yeah,
cornered her. She cornered her. She got in the
Mhm.
chokehold.
Yeah.
Yeah, 1 second. So I'm saying if you have a visceral reaction towards this statue. So I'm wondering if the statue, because if the statue looked like you, which I'm guessing you're slim, maybe short. I'm not sure. But if it looked directly like you, I know one thing's for sure is that I'm not gonna come on the internet and be like, this doesn't represent Black women because it doesn't look like me. Right. You know what I mean?
Okay, so the reason why I
Damn.
don't have a visceral reaction.
Ate her up.
T
It's crazy.
has been clocked.
Yeah.
And they being nice enough to pretend this bitch black anyway.
Right.
Because you know me. Do I hear what generation are you? What generation?
Oh, it's definitely some. It's definitely some first gen, second gens up there.
Yeah. Where your grandma from?
The Dominican?
It's given not here.
Is a very strong word. It's not so much that I have a visceral reaction. I don't agree with the women who are saying she looks like she's on welfare. That's just going too far.
Yeah,
you know,
was
and that's
crazy.
very disrespectful. It doesn't
Oh,
mean
that's too far.
Girl, what about what you said? We ain't talking about them.
Right. Oh, that's
you
too
trying
far.
to redirect me to some other people who said worse shit. No, we talking about
Right. We talking about you who's saying some bad shit right here. Right.
Right. We talking about you right now.
Right. Oh wow, they set the house on fire, bitch! You set the garbage can on fire, and just fucking.
Right. I'm here.
We talking about you
right now.
Right? We talking about you. We talking about you, cuz. Well, they over there. We ain't talking about them. You caught. I won't get this work.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and real quick, any other content creators that use Google Chrome, if you use StreamYard as well, what I did was go into settings and system. There's a hardware acceleration setting. If you have hardware acceleration on, when you're trying to play YouTube videos in StreamYard, it will do that hang up. If you turn that off, at least while you're streaming through StreamYard, it'll play more fluidly. You can more immediate response. I don't know why that happens, because hardware accelerator is supposed to make everything faster. Like if you watch YouTube videos, it works. But if you're trying to play a YouTube video in StreamYard, it slows it down. No idea. But just little FYI.
They don't need to say that. It's more of why did she have to look like that? Why did she not have a bra on? Like, you know, Black women, we want to.
She has on a bra.
I'm sorry?
She's wearing a bra.
Her boobs being saggy, she's okay, sure.
Yeah, that she would.
Yeah, that's what happened when you got big titties. What are you talking about?
That right there, bro.
They just she don't have a push-up bra. Like the fuck? How old is this bitch? Like 19?
She doesn't even have on the bra. How do you know, nigga? It's a fucking statue.
It's a statue.
There's no sign of anything.
No There's no boob.
Her boobs are not even where they would really be at if her boobs were that size with no bras on.
Right.
Like, them nipples would probably be like 2. I mean, well, she 12 feet, so them nipples would be about a foot lower or 2. If she didn't have no bra on, they would be.
That's right.
12-foot titties, though. God damn.
So you can tell that lady's not endowed. She's not carrying.
Or just like you ain't got no life experience. You ain't really. You don't pay attention to nobody around you. Like
that's crazy to not know that. I'm a dude. Not know.
I'm a little gay, so maybe
torpedoes. Yeah.
Yeah, men. I think men have a greater knowledge of bras than women think. Like, I think-
And gravity. Cause stuff
yeah,
be dropping.
and
Gravity.
gravity,
Stuff be
right?
dropping.
Moves under gravity.
Yeah,
Man.
like we tend to handle them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
In a
Yeah.
different way. We
You
handle
get
it more
special
scientifically.
perspectives. You get
Yeah.
special perspectives of boobs. You don't get.
Yep.
Right,
Yep.
Just like
right,
we get to see them under chins. Y'all.
Yep.
right.
Y'all.
See,
See. But even women know that there are different types of bras. All bras don't hide nipple areola shapes. All bras don't push up and squeeze them together. All bras don't shape them into a different. Like there's different bras. There's sports t-shirt bras, push-up bras. I mean, there's all kinds.
Underwire?
Yeah. Maybe she used to be plus size. She reliving her trauma.
Man, nah. She has a resentment towards big people, like Yella.
See her nipples if she wasn't wearing a bra. But as a plus or a full figured woman, when you wear a bra, especially in an industry that doesn't make bras like that are gonna fit properly, this is exactly how it would look. This is probably not like a Victoria's Secret bra because Victoria's Secret doesn't specialize in full figured women. It's probably like, you know, a regular bra that's gonna hold her comfortably. But I don't expect you to understand, right?
Okay, I'm not.
I think that's the reason of the sculpture.
Okay, that's fine. I don't have space to speak in that because, you know, I'm not bigger, so I've never had that issue. But what I will say is that she's not a representation of what today's Black women, especially in America, and the route that we want to be in. We're trying to
Girl,
go.
that's word salad. That don't even fucking mean anything. She's not in the place of the route Black women want to be in. Girl, what the fuck does that even mean?
She's not aspirational. It's a representation of what
She's
I've
not in
learned.
the place of the route of the where they're
What I've
going.
learned.
She's not in the place of the route to where they're going.
Correct.
What does that mean?
That means you know where you're going somewhere. There's a route that you take to get there. This woman is not on the route between where they are now and where they want to be. This woman does not exist. This woman is in the rear view. This is in the past. She's where they're at or where they're left behind.
I think she is. Yeah, exactly.
In her mind.
Right. In her mind, she's behind.
Yes.
But
the truth is, a lot of Black women are like that. A lot of Donnie trying to be funny. A lot of Black women need to get to that.
I just imagine your expression when you said it.
I was just saying. So I mean, it's like I'm not saying that does not mean Black men don't have a. I've got to get down to that. I've got to get down. That statue.
Right.
So it's not even a thing about judgment.
That could she could be aspirational, right?
But yeah, she could. For a lot of people, she is aspirational, but that's not the vision. When people think of aspirational, most people are thinking luxury, high fashion, femininity coach, all those like visions, those Instagram models, like those are what they want to see themselves in.
I heard a nigga on TikTok say she should have had a sword.
Why?
I don't know. I guess he thought that would be more inspirational. I don't know.
Yeah, but the dude wanted to make ordinary people. Wanted to make ordinary people. And it's crazy that ordinary, like Yella's point, that ordinary is so aversive. Like it's so problematic.
Disgusting. Yeah. Right. A dragon.
Right.
Right.
Yeah. Just a person. A person standing makes people mad. Now, okay, now let's go to this though. The whole Black woman thing. It's just a Black woman. Why does this make so many people mad? Like, I guess I don't sometimes because I spend so much time in the red pill manosphere space. I hate hearing though Black women are the least protected, least respected, blah 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 blah. But then when I see something like this, it's like, dang, everybody hates a Black woman, including Black women. So it's like there's no safe quarter. It's like, I mean, she's getting this statue, this poor person, this non-person is getting tore up.
Why she be there? She ain't even cute.
I mean, gosh, welfare. She's this, she's that. She's evil. She's mean. She's an angry Black woman. She's tired. She's depressed. I heard depressed. Cortisol. She got high cortisol. I'm like, it's
Mhm.
a statue.
She might be breastfeeding. That's probably true. She got on the breastfeeding, bro.
What if she's breastfeeding the baby?
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, it's a trip. It's just tripping me out, man. It's just
You know, that's not that she's just not it. You know, and
it's
it's
not
She's
it.
not.
For
honestly
you.
be
For you.
what do you mean who am I?
No, I
Multiple
said for
other
you.
black
For
women
you.
have this same have
Wait, let Gabriella finish. Sorry.
Let's go.
multiple
I'm gonna
black
let you
women
finish.
feel the same way
Are you saying
as
she's not
I
what
do.
black women
This is
look
this
like?
is not, I don't want this to be skinny versus fat, or you know,
Chill.
this
But it
is
Chill.
is.
Do you think this is like you said? This is not what black women are trying to do. Are you saying that it is not what they're aspiring to do, or this is not what black women look like generally?
I mean, all women of all races look like that. They're all women of all races. They exist, that size. They exist, but you don't see them being in the forefront. And
But
that's an issue that black women have. Is how come this specific size, the women with this that have these specific features are always in the forefront?
Now, I don't know about y'all. I don't know about anybody here, Bree, Yella, anybody in the chat. My entire life, I know recently I've been saying that I swapped timelines. I got thrown out of my time. Like this is more proof of me getting thrown out of my timeline because my entire life I've only heard black women say that the only representation they get are very specific types. It's never the big woman. The big woman don't even get seen. They got to be model thin or some other such. Like this woman who's just regular would not even be seen publicly. Would not be in a movie, TV show, sculpture, nothing. In my timeline.
No,
Now
we
I
don't be
support.
seeing people like this. No.
Well,
No.
see, in her time, in this timeline that I've entered, this woman says that's all that gets put out there are
Yeah,
big
she
women.
lying. Well, you know she ain't gonna tell the truth. So she's
Hey,
lying. And
I'm like,
we see the certain body types and hypersexualized and blah blah blah.
yeah.
She's
I mean,
lying.
because my entire life, I could probably count the bigger, not even big, but like larger
Yeah.
black women that are prominent, like routinely on
Yeah,
like a
no.
hand, like Queen Latifah, Oprah, Octavia Spencer,
Right.
that are routinely seen. That's probably about it. Like Gabby Sidibe doesn't get seen a lot. There's Nicole Byer, she's not seen a lot.
Right.
The lady from Insecure is not seen a lot.
No.
Like,
That's the whole thing with Annie and Sinners. Everybody was like, they
yeah,
didn't think she was a love interest. Like, come
yeah,
on.
even her.
This lady is gaslighting.
Yeah, that's all we ever see. I bet black women. Like, stop it. Oh, okay. I guess Lizzo. I'll throw her in there too.
Where's the rest?
Oh.
I have
Yeah,
a
that's it,
question.
Amar.
Can
I
I
mean,
ask
do
a
you agree or do
question?
you disagree?
Can I?
I don't agree that the
Okay.
full figured woman is always in the forefront. And the reason
Oh,
why I don't
come on.
She is Bob.
and no, I definitely, especially not in like fashion. I feel like we're headed in that route and I'm excited about it because like everybody's saying, this is the average black woman, right? This is what people look down on. This is what people say looks like welfare. Everybody has somebody that looks like this in their family.
And she gonna say something. Yella, I see you unmuted, man. You back? You back among the land
Yeah,
of the living? Let's go. Let's
yeah,
go.
yeah.
So she talked about the average man. This being the average man. I know you named this like black women fear being average, and she touched on that. Why do you think there is such a response to just putting an average size statue in Times Square? What do you think it is? What do you think touched a nerve?
Their ego took a shot.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? Like there's this narrative that in their minds they are like the best thing smoking. Like everybody want to be them. They set the trends. They do
Mm.
all this shit, and to be seen as normal or average is against their biological makeup. It's amazing that they can't see themselves as average. like it's a response like you saying something bad about them, like you're normal.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's
You've
offensive.
had
I've seen it.
you've had all these sayings, black girl magic, like Bruce say, black excellence. There's all these sayings. They put them up on the wall in their house
Oh yeah.
in little cursive letters, little black letters. They bedazzle their shirts with all these quotes, queen, and all these sayings, all these words that make them exalted in their own mind, and then to realize like you're just normal, like you just know, and this ain't even bad. You're just average.
Yeah.
It's not
It's
even
not bad.
bad.
Yeah. You're just most people.
You're most people, but they can't never be that. I'm that bitch. I'm her. There's
Mm,
even within the girlness, they still identify themselves as the best one out of them.
yeah. Yeah.
It's like the ghost of Kevin Samuels came back
Mm-hmm.
with this statue.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You're average at best. I could just hear it.
Just remember,
Yep.
yeah, just remind you, man, you
Dang.
are average at best, and that's
Pretty.
probably why that threw them into a tizzy.
Yep.
Then,
This ghost came back. Remember when I
Yeah.
said it? Y'all didn't want to believe it.
Yeah. Man. Rest in peace.
He could have named the statue that average at best.
yeah, oh shit, no, then whatever they said would have been right.
They
Then
would
they
have
would
tore it down. They would have tore it down.
Tear
oh,
down oppressive statues.
Somebody would have tried to drive up on the sidewalk to take it down. Yo, that would have been, oh my gosh. The photo says ghost. It does say ghost in the background, don't it? Dang. Mm. Yep.
You know,
Exactly. In all
and
races, no one
and
wants to be portrayed by the average. That's the
Wait,
thing.
okay,
no,
wait,
the average.
so wait. We were actually saying that the problem is her size then.
The problem is not just her size. All right, it's not just her size. It's the way she looks. It's the way she's dressed. It's not just her size.
No,
Size is just one of it. That's just one part of the bigger picture
All right,
that
so her
everyone
size
just is
is
not
still a
understanding.
problem
I
for
don't I
you
don't
though.
really I
if
don't
it's a
get
bigger
what's
picture, then we need a bigger person in it, right? God damn, man, what the
Exactly.
fuck are we doing? Like, if
Yeah.
it's just part of a bigger picture, we need a bigger vision. That's all I'm saying. Like, what the hell are we doing?
I mean, come on, man.
Shit.
Yeah. I think that's one of them Freudian slips. Now she's got big on the brain. That's missing the bigger picture.
It's hard.
All right, but her size is still a problem for you.
She does. She reminds me of Presley. There's a mentality. I don't know what to call it, but it's like they got double down syndrome. I shouldn't have said that, but they just got to double down on my bad.
Nigga, I didn't catch it either.
That it came out too fast. Flew out of my mouth. Pause.
The more you say shit, the worse it gets.
I'm just hit the space bar.
That's the biggest problem that I'm hearing everybody else having is her size. Because like I said, if I would have put her in a bra from the companies that I work with, right? And I would have put her in a nice crop top. She was styled properly. She had high-waisted jeans, maybe some flare bottoms.
Why they want her in a crop top?
She don't have to wear a crop top.
She don't have to wear
She
a crop
don't.
top.
She don't.
She
She's
don't.
so don't.
She doesn't. She could. Why she can't wear like a nice wrap dress?
Yeah. Oh, I don't get that. Like that one lady did the little thing in the
It's like
TikTok
other
and like,
shirts.
yeah, your stomach ain't gotta be.
Because
out.
if you gotta wear a crop top with high waisted pants, then you really defeating the purpose.
You just moving the goal
Like,
line.
you just defeating the purpose,
Moving the
dog.
50 on,
Like,
putting the 50 on the 30.
you folded the 50 on
I
the
just don't
30.
understand
Nigga.
why if somebody has like a larger fupa area, why you would put them in high waisted pants and a crop top. It's just like
Oh
highlighting
god.
the area that's like the biggest. And I don't
Yes.
know why they like to do that.
Yeah, I think we had that talk before. Like the high-waisted jeans,
It's gonna
and
highlight that
yeah,
area.
it highlights that area that you think you just made that area just one big color now.
Super fupa.
Yeah, yeah. You accentuated the part you thought you was trying to hide. Now we just see that you ever you
Who
ever
typed
seen
that? Which one of y'all typed that? Which one of y'all typed that?
Super Fupa?
It's not Caps. It's not Caps. It wasn't Yella. It was Bree.
Super Fupa. No, it's like you ever seen somebody like with like a full face mask and you just see their lips moving within the mask.
Don't say the fupa be moving.
That's their belly button, bro. It just looked like the mouth pushed up against a mask. You know what I'm saying?
Stop. Oh god, why'd you put that image in my head?
It looked like a mask.
The lady with the peppermint print had that.
Yeah, it like
She
a
put
mouth
on the she
stretched
put on
across
the
from.
tiger stripes.
Yeah.
She had the mouth. She had it, and I was like, no.
Yeah, it's like you put on a
Oh,
bandana and pull the bandana real tight across your face, and your lips be your mouth open. Yeah, they belly button be big as hell in them motherfucking high waisted jeans. You see, just
like they getting waterboarded. Just oh man, let me quit. All right, let me hit.
Right, something like that, then you guys would still have a problem because you guys would be like, who is this person, why is she here, and why is she so revealing? You know what I mean?
Is it bad? So is it bad
Why is
that
she so
black
revealing?
women, even bigger black women, they don't want the representation to be a bigger black woman? Just everyone, they don't want that. Is that really bad?
The thing is, it doesn't matter. When I first came up here, it was just to say that the artist found beauty in this sculpture. That's why he created it. So how you guys would like it to come out, you can make your own sculpture.
Bam. You can make your own. You can make your own art. I always love that argument. I mean, because you really could. You really could. Which is why I made my own art. It's fun.
And you could submit it to be placed in the middle of Times Square. This is not your art. And in the next 100 years, maybe the sculpture you create will be spoken, people will speak about. You know what I mean? Right now, we're talking about this sculpture, and I think it's putting it on a higher pedestal than he would have even imagined it. I think this might have been his idea behind it, you know?
Now, I will say, like Bree said, that is kind of the idea behind it. Like another thing that he said, and this was a quote that I pulled from somewhere, I don't even remember where. I hope grounded in the stars, which is the name of the statue, and Man series, which is the faces, the 95 men that are just staring at her every night, will instigate meaningful connections and bind intimate emotional states that allow for deeper reflection around the human condition and greater cultural diversity. So I mean, he did want people to connect and reflect, and that's what people are doing. I just feel like, I think, who was it, Bree or Yella? One of y'all said he was expecting too much of black people. I think it was Bree.
Yeah, Bree.
They ain't gonna take responsibility for how they.
Yeah, I can see him wanting it to be like positive conversation or like constructive conversation. You said, what was the two words? Reflect.
He said take responsibility. Yeah.
Reflect and connect.
Yeah, he said
this is just
we
deflect and disrespect. That's it.
Yep.
That's it. Because they're definitely not appreciating his art. Like he would say, I hope y'all would appreciate this enough to have the conversation. They don't even appreciate it. they're offended by it. So they
Yeah,
definitely not even taking it in the spirit that he wanted it designed because they're offended by it. I'm sure he didn't make it in offense, and that's part of the narrative that's blowing me too. Like people, I think they say there's some part of him like he targeted bigger black
yes,
women or
that's
he
coming. That's
targeted them,
coming.
and I'm like, so y'all mean
Yeah,
to tell me he did this out of malice now, huh?
yep. Because
So he
he's
made all them other ones, but he
biracial.
made this one out of malice.
He's biracial with a white mom, so this is how he sees black women. It was all kinds of stuff. So it's gonna spill out. It's crazy. And I mean, there may be some truths to it, like being biracial with a white mom. Maybe his image of black women is not. He doesn't have the same internalized standard of putting certain images forward to the forefront that I think an
Hmm.
American-born black man would. Like if me and you were making a sculpture, I don't think me and you would ever dare.
I'm not making no
Put.
black woman.
I mean, but if we did, I think
Unappreciative
we'd
ass
know.
bitches. Excuse me. Excuse me, y'all. They don't appreciate shit.
Jesus
They
Christ.
don't fucking appreciate nothing. Because there's gonna be a detail about it that they don't like.
Mm-hmm.
I might do her hair wrong. I might her lips might be too big. I know I like an upper lip. Her lip might be too big.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Nah. They don't appreciate shit.
Yeah.
Cause I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it in good faith. I'm gonna take it in the fact that he was at least trying to highlight them in a beautiful way or
Yeah.
an artistic way, and they can't even grasp that some motherfucker had to be doing something to you. This is pure narcissism to think that a man in the UK would be just so fucking mean to y'all that he would just make this one because y'all ain't complaining about the other 17 he made.
Right.
He decided to make this one out of spite.
Yeah. Just to hurt black women in America.
That's like me getting mad because McDonald's make the McRib. Although I like everything else on the menu. Everything else on the menu is dope. Just he made the McRib, so now I'm offended. Son of a bitch. We'll make
You
some
know I don't
pork that
like
I
pickle.
can't eat. No, I can't eat no pickle. You know what I'm saying? Like, no. Yeah, it's this is black female narcissism at its highest, at its peak, to where they'll use it to cannibalize themselves. Like they tearing each other apart.
Yeah.
And
It's
maybe
crazy.
that's why it was so satisfying. I told you 2025
Yeah.
was the year of that ain't the flex you think it is.
Yeah, you did say that.
And this is just
Still
another example of the self-righteousness not being the flex that you think it is.
has not been a flexi year. You're right.
No, like I know if I put this a regular black woman, everybody's gonna be pissed. I know that black women are doing this whole corrective promotion of the black image, but if you really look at this sculpture, there's literally nothing wrong with this woman. If you see this woman in a wedding dress, she would be gorgeous. So like, you know what I mean? She's
Amara, you're
gorgeous.
missing the point. It's like you're taking this so personally because you're bigger, but this is not the it's
And there's nothing wrong with me taking
there's
it personally.
And they're gonna reverse shade. You're taking it wrong because you're bigger. So Amar, I think, is rightfully saying that there's nothing wrong with the look of this black woman herself. Hair, facial features, there's nothing wrong with her. If she was just in different clothing. No, she's like she would be gorgeous. Amar just doesn't like the styling, which is why she talked about the crop top and all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, Gigi,
which is where she wrong too. I will say that she wrong too.
Yeah.
Because the lady is styled in those clothes. You still have to accept it how it's given, regardless of what. That's like the other that's like the dyslexic peppermint girl.
Man, because that outfit was horrible. I almost wish I still had that one up. And I don't. Nope, I don't. Dang it. All right.
But
By the
why
way,
though? This is
there's
like
nothing wrong
you
with that. I'm
shouldn't be.
not, but
You
there's
shouldn't
nothing
take
wrong
it
with it
that
if I was.
personal, honestly.
No, I'm
Because
not
at the
taking
end
it
of the day,
personally.
And I
it's just
like that too. Hold
I'm
on,
not taking it personally.
I like that she said that. She's like, I'm not taking it personal, but if I was, that's okay too.
Right. Yeah. Because you're gonna say I'm identifying with this person because I'm also big. Why wouldn't I take it
hmm
personal? Like that would make sense.
You're taking it personal because you don't like how this representation is falling on you.
Exactly.
Fucking gaslighter.
Mm-hmm. It doesn't represent black women, and a black woman is telling you it does. So
Right.
it's personal to you. It doesn't fit your look.
Let
That's
me
the
clear
who
that up. I'm
hurt you.
not taking it personal.
So
That's
that's
the who
what.
hurt. That's the who hurt you of woman speak.
Mm.
Like who hurt you? A woman, bitch. Like what the fuck you think I'm sitting here talking to you for? Nigga? So bitch, nigga, that's who hurt me. But you want me to be like, I ain't nobody. How you want me to lie?
Yeah. You're taking it personal.
Yeah, shit.
That's why we're all here.
That's why we're
That's
all here. Like, yeah, brother. We're all here.
why famous at the live.
We all have a personal feeling about this. Shit. Stupid ass.
But there would not be a problem with it if I did. Let me just make that clear. But go ahead, because it seems like you're taking it personally. It feels like
Let's go.
you wanted the sculpture to look different. I don't know what you wanted the
yes,
sculpture to
because
look
I
like.
want a different
Right.
representation for
Because
black
exactly
women.
because you're taking it personally. Because
I'm
you
not
want the
taking it
represent.
personal.
Jesus, she's stupid. You sound like you personally want a different representation. Yes. So you're taking it personally. No.
This is a
I
black
just want a
woman.
different representation for black
But
women.
why does it matter?
I want a different representation of black women.
So you're
It's,
taking it personal.
yeah,
No.
the self-awareness be just gone, man.
I may not
That
be
looks
a
like a black
model,
woman.
but I am in an industry where representation like this affects me in a
Oh
way,
boy.
right? It does. When I see my counterpart,
Where, nigga? Where? What could you possibly statue
Justify that.
making, bitch? Like, nigga, that's like what industry do you work in? What this would affect you? The bronze industry, nigga? Like, you work for Times Square?
She's a statue mover, and it being a bigger bodied statue, she gotta.
Right? Because I own a bronze weighing company, and this means that I'm gonna have to increase the capacity of my weight.
I work in an industry where a bronze statue's size impacts me.
Oh man, and the crazy part is that she's saying that to the alleged fucking plus size model.
Mm-hmm. That's wild.
Oh, dude. Oh, she's saying that to the plus size model whose job actually does that. That one specific thing that you had. Like this affects her the most. That's probably why she like this great.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. More representation.
Yeah.
I would have styled her differently because I'm a model.
Right.
But, I was like, no big girls.
which are other women of other races, and how they're portrayed in society. They may not look like that, but how they're portrayed in society, that helps them in said industry. They may not.
That's what we needed to do. We needed to do the chat because chat was going in. Where's the?
Oh man, I can't even see the chat. I'm on the phone.
Oh man, I show chat replay.
I was showing the chat windmilling too. I'm right.
Yeah, we both started. Because it's one thing to hear them, but then the chat was split too. Chat was
not look like that. A lot of them do not look like that. As you know, all Latino women don't look like I don't know, Eva Longoria, or all white women do not look like
Amy Schumer.
I'm
That
sorry.
was funny.
Oh, sorry, I interrupted. I thought you were going to say all white women don't look like Amy Schumer.
Dude is stupid.
Terrence was sitting there ready with that one, boy. He was like,
He
"Let us
was.
say white women. Let us say white women."
He was. He
But
was.
they do though. Like the average woman looks like Amy Schumer. The average white woman probably look like Amy Schumer.
Man.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. He was ready with that one. That was wild.
He had that bitch ready. His hand was
I
on the
wouldn't. I
holster.
wouldn't have jumped there, but I wouldn't have jumped there. But he was. It's like he was sitting there thinking about Amy Schumer or something. That was weird.
He had his white
You
equivalent of
know,
this statue
all
already.
Latina
Yes, he been thinking about it the whole time.
women don't look like I don't know, Eva Longoria, or all white women do not look like
Amy Schumer.
I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry, I interrupted.
Gabriella was like, "I'm sorry." I know that's not the look I'm going because she's trying to be covert about what she really wants to say. Amy Schumer isn't even thin enough and attractive enough for what she's trying to say, which is why she said Eva Longoria, who's seen as highly attractive. Amy Schumer's not in the white group. So she's also talking about attractiveness, not just size. And so I'm sorry? I'm sorry?
That. I thought you were going to say all white women don't look like Amy Schumer.
Well, all white women don't look like who's a pretty white woman? I don't even know.
See, a pretty white woman. So she's
So
talking
if all
about
those other women of other races don't look like them, wouldn't it be cool for all the other women to have somebody that represent them?
right. You would think.
But no, they can't have that because if they have one glimmer of representation, that represents all of y'all. But then you heifers with show be like, well, we're not a monolith. Well, don't be a monolith now.
Right.
Now you're a monolith. Now you're all the same.
Yeah. Yeah, that whole name, Gabriella, and the fact that she ain't got no black girl profile pic, I'm like, nah. She ain't black.
Honestly, fuck. Pamela Anderson in her prime, but they put her in a pedestal. They put her to represent. You put the best of the best in front to represent you.
We still have our represent. We have representation everywhere. At the end of the day,
okay. So
at the end of the day,
please tell me.
Wait, can I just real quick? You already said when I first came up that
So we don't have somebody that's like Pam Anderson for black people. We don't have any curvy representation that's sexualized.
No, because Halle Berry don't exist.
Yeah. I mean, even curvy. I'm thinking like Meg Thee Stallion.
Lisa Ray don't exist. She hasn't existed for
Lisa
years.
Ray. Yeah, come on now.
I'm talking about curvy. Nia Long hasn't existed for like ever. Fuck, Janet Jackson don't exist. Okay. Let's see. Like generally curvy. Shit. Keisha from Belly. What's her name? I can't never remember her name. I just call her Keisha from Belly.
You know nobody remember her name.
Whew. Keisha from Belly.
Say curvy now. This ain't Texas. Old girl just don't want to be wrong. She's old girl is just slowly revealing that she just doesn't like unattractive big people. Like she's just super. Is there a word like lookist? Like she's a lookist, but I don't even know what's the word.
Well, they're just that look alone, because it's like there could be skinny, ugly people, and there could be fat, unattractive people. You know what I'm saying? She's just like that body type alone, instantly unattractive, and like, no, that's not the case.
Right, but then she's also now adding in looks too.
Right.
which again, it's a bronze statue. So the look of it, it doesn't represent a real person. It's just weird. It's just a weird thing. Let's go.
No, the supermodels are tall, slim Sudanese, right? Sudanese have the deepest, richest skin tone, right? They're tall, they're slim, really tiny waist. So those are the ones that we see on the runway. Those are the ones that we see on magazine covers.
And this chat, where's the representation? Not in the middle of Times Square. Bleach, blonde, bad built. So, I mean, obviously they got some unattractives too. If an Indian statue, a white or mixed statue, they would have chosen that stance. That's weird. Who's a pretty white woman? My word. They still pedestalize Pamela. Black women seem to be offended by the type of woman who is not trying to be a baddie. Amara is gaslighting. She came up here and told everyone as a plus size model. So only thin black women are the best of the best. Gabrielle, stop comparing black women to white women. I mean, it was split. It was split. It was interesting.
Yeah.
Boy, that chat was going crazy. No average chat. Take it home podcast in the building. Chris Classic, man. Appreciate you, man. Be popping through. Yeah, Beyonce, Tiana Taylor, Sierra. You don't know who Pamela is? You know who Pamela. You are young.
Oh no, he don't like his own. He's self-hated. He don't like
That's true. That is true.
Wouldn't
He
know
like
who
them. He likes them brown or Asian, mostly Asian.
Those are the ones that we see in the movies, the Gabrielle Unions.
We don't see them enough. There's not enough of it, and that's
Big
why.
BBL booty. We see the light skinned women in the music videos and stuff like that, right? But now we have a sculpture. Now we have a sculpture of a full figured Black woman. And my whole thing for the last 10 years that I've been on YouTube is promoting that there are full figured Black women.
I can't stand. I don't know who this J lady is. All we see is fat Black women. That's a lie.
Women in this world that are beautiful, that should be pedestalized. And so I appreciate the sculpture. But when I hear people talking so negatively about the sculpture, I'm just like, wow, this is.
Let's go. Class, I got a question. Were you with us still? Are you in and out, or did you pass out on cough meds?
I'm here.
Okay.
Close. I'm about to take some cough meds though.
Yeah, let's go.
I haven't yet, but I'm about to.
That's cool. You gotta take care. You gotta take care. I know you sick. You getting over something, so I handle that. But Classic wants to know: do you think the criticism would be worse if it was a Sarah Bartman statue? The hot top Venus.
Yeah. No, I mean that's a known piece of art, so I think people would just have taken it as, oh, he's putting this piece, not art, but people have seen it, so I think they would have just taken it more of like, what is he trying to say, and gone into, Black women are objectified. I mean, I think they would have had much of the same takeaway as people get from her story as it's been pushed in more recent time.
I can see that because we already got like a preset set of prescriptive narratives about that. With the person, we already assume what they're trying to talk about the transatlantic slave trade or the a commodification of women's bodies.
Right. So it just would have been more of that, I think. Yeah.
What about you, Yells? What you think?
I definitely believe they would not have said nothing about her body type though. She would have got way more empathy. They would not have them same people up there sitting up there. They would have been, oh my God, this is so beautiful because it encapsulates what we had to go through all those years ago in slavery, and it speaks to how we were objectified. They would have nothing to say about her body type because they would empathize with her, knowing her story and what she'd been through. This woman in this neutral ass statue with no background got dragged through the mud simply because she was made. She don't even exist simply because she was made. So I think it would show more disingenuousness, like more of the problem. Just net neutral, like just Very much net neutral. Somebody was like, why she got that attitude on her face? That could be two different faces. That could be what the fuck is this nigga talking about? Or what my kids over there doing?
Yeah,
What they over there? What they over there doing?
it looked vacant to me. If I saw somebody, if I was talking, and I saw somebody looking at me with that, I'm like, they ain't listening to nothing I'm saying.
That motherfucker tuned out.
Glazed over.
Right.
Like literally glazed so much they shine, and I can see all the Times Square in their face. Like glazed. Yeah, so I'm with y'all. I do think it would have been different because the cultural narrative was already set up around Sarah Bartman. So I definitely agree with both y'all's points.
Yeah, they wouldn't have been mad.
Nah, and it would already been set up like being in Times Square too, like with the gawk or the gaze of the public, and it would it'd have been that would have been man.
Oh my
They would ate that
God,
up.
Thomas
And you know
Price
what?
is.
If he would have made the statue with a bigger booty, they'd probably be all right.
Mm-hmm. Slimmer waist, bigger ass. Nobody would have said shit.
Mm-hmm.
Man,
He would have probably got praised too for the Sarah Bartman thing. They wouldn't even have blinked twice. They'd have been sitting here praising him. Oh my God, it was just so in depth and spiritually. It was ethereal.
So now she waiting on her gizzards to be fried hard.
Surely is. What the fuck they better put? Hold on, bring it up real quick. Real
He
quick.
said that's how you look when you watch him cook.
Hold on, bring the statue up real quick.
The picture of the statue.
She looking like, I know that nigga ain't put no lemon pepper on my shit. I said no lemon pepper.
Look at that.
Yeah, definitely. Look at that. Look at that.
Look at this nigga here. I told him no lemon pepper.
I know she ain't about to put no raisins in the potato salad. That is it's quizzical face. Like I'm just looking. I'm watching. I don't know. I like it though. The more I see it, the more I like it. I don't care what nobody say. But I am, if I'm going to critique anything, it's going to be the neck of the t-shirt as a big person.
I know y'all don't like them up high. I know y'all be so weird, man. I put a high neck t-shirt on, King, one time to test out. I feel like it's choking. Y'all so dramatic. I already knew he was gonna say it.
Just on the clavicle, okay? Just
That's
on
a
the
side
clavicle.
seam t-shirt though. I think it probably got a side seam.
Yeah.
It's draping. You know, it drapes like a side seam t-shirt. It's not a tube tee.
Yeah. I don't mind the tee at all. Just that collar is getting to.
Yeah, it is a little. That shirt a little hung up on the left right boob. Is that a right? I guess it's mirrored. Yeah. So it's like she just need to tug it down a little bit on the corner.
Little tug. It's just resting.
Yeah.
But that's the
up a little bit.
And that's the beauty of it, because that's like what naturally happens. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
She had to straighten the girls out at some point. You know what I'm saying?
She got to tug it down at the bottom a little bit.
Yeah.
Damn.
See, the longer I look, the more I like the statue. Yeah, it's kind of hypnotic. I like with the colors, seeing all Times Square and kind of muddled colors. Definitely talking piece. Yeah.
Yeah, the light shining off of it is pretty cool. Yeah.
Yeah, I like it a lot. And just knowing that at any point, like hours from now, when the sun goes down, there's gonna be 95 niggas just staring at her.
Just at midnight by herself. Just 95 creepy looking ass stop motion niggas.
It's that time.
Cause they look creepy.
Oh shit. They do look creepy.
I think he said the eyes shift a little bit or something.
Yeah,
it's like
they do.
Stop motion.
The eyes move.
Oh,
yeah, the eyes move. Yeah.
Hell no. That is actually
that's weird. It is.
Scare away all them weirdos that's sitting around talking about her and shit.
That's why I said, to me it looked like she's daring to be perceived, and boy is she. She got full attention.
She got perceived.
Yeah. Perceived by people. She got 95 creepy niggas just looking at it at 12 a.m.
And on top of all that, she probably got shit on by a pigeon this morning. So it's like, this really ain't a good week for her.
One black woman versus 95 black men.
That's so close to the prompt. That's so close to the.
That's so meta.
That's crazy.
It's crazy because there's no way I would have seen a sculpture of any type of black woman and had this same type of reaction ever. Impossible. Because I think all black women deserve to be pedestalized. At the end of the day, we all have to be on the same.
All black women deserve to be pedestalized. Yella. Now I'm asking you. That's something you agree with, right?
Hell to the no. Some of them need to be put under the pedestal.
That could be called pedestalization.
Or buried, however you look at it. However you want to look at it. Damn it. But yeah, that's my point too. Like I get what she's saying, but even in her sense, that's my point. You know what I'm saying? Even in that one sentence right there.
Yeah, it can't be average. She's still like everybody should be.
Can't be average because everybody's elite.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody should be pedestalized. No. Because when you don't get that and like reality hits and you don't get that, you look at the world as if it's something wrong with them instead of seeing why that wouldn't happen within you.
Mm-hmm.
And they only say that about themselves, which makes it really weird.
Yeah.
Like if it was like all women need to be better, I'm cool with that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm cool with that. Like, cause there is a genuine thing where all women can relate to just that, like not feeling pretty. It don't even have to be a racial thing. All women can relate to that. Not feeling they pretty is not feeling themselves, not just there. Yeah, I am. And you need to feel that way.
Mm-hmm.
But to sit back and it is, man, yeah. All black women need to be pedestalized. That's the problem. That's the problem.
Nah, that is interesting that she said that too. But then it goes back to the syndrome, like from not the one I did earlier. Syndrome from The Incredibles. If all black women are pedestalized, then none of them are. Like you renormalize everybody because everybody's pedestalized. There is no special again.
Mm-hmm.
That's the whole point. Trying to make everybody special, everybody a 10, everybody beautiful, it means nothing again. And you're back to normal. It's weird.
Team. We're all black.
They don't like the friction that's required for something to actually be excellent. So they'll say black excellence, but they don't like the friction and the dissonance that's required. Somebody has to lose for somebody else to be great. Like somebody has to be a loser.
But they quietly say it though. Well, not quietly. Yeah, but it's like they're implied that they think that they're the one. I'm her. You know what I'm saying? Can't nobody fuck with me, none better. Who else? Trap you know what I'm saying? I'm just kind of spitballing a couple of them things, but you know.
Yeah, might have heard them. But then they'll fall back into that group dynamic where they gotta make everybody special. So it's like that weird individualism, collectivism that they fall in.
Right.
We sometimes affectionately call the sister code.
Right. We're in this together, but I'm better than you, bitch. But I ain't gonna tell you that to your face. But you need to know that, even though I'm not gonna tell you to your face, you need to remember that.
You know what it reminds me of? Like following the Shador Sanders stuff these last few weeks. Black women are in the QB room.
They got dropped to the 7th round.
Nah, like it don't even matter where they get drafted. It's the QB room. Only one's gonna hit the field.
Oh, right.
Like, they're all on the same team.
Right. We're on the same
team. They all helping each other. We all sharing the clipboard and calling plays together. But only one person's going to the team, so only one person's really gonna be hurt.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like that. It's called a cooperative competition. It's interesting to watch.
I have to go, so I'll drop.
All right, bro. I appreciate you. Glad you was able to hang for a little bit. Help you feel better.
Thank you.
Any last words you want to give before you get out?
I'm gonna still be listening. I'll be in the chat. I'll be listening.
In the chat.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. All right, honey, your biz.
All right.
women. Like if you want a sculpture that represents you, then yeah, you could request it or you can make it. But right now, this is our time, and it just feels weird that everybody is so pissed that we're getting a little piece of shine, a little eensy weensy piece of shine. But the thing is, all promotion is promotion. Whether you guys hate it or love it or dislike it or whatever, we're talking about it. So that's all that matters to me. You guys, I have plus size videos. If you're a full figured woman and you want to know where to get clothes that fit you real sexy, so that it's not, so people don't get mad when they see you in a crop top that kind of hangs over you, hit me up. Shoot.
That's great. I love it. You know, I do
I love
believe
her.
that.
Oh, I love
size-
her so much.
Yeah.
Oh, I love her so much. The pettiness, the shade. Oh man, it was great. It was just like one of them moments. Like if she was my girl, I'd just be sitting back smiling. They gonna drag them bitches, babe. We gonna drag them bitches, babe. Oh,
She sound a little bit like you too. She sound like you plus Suge Knight. If you don't want your high waisted jeans all up in your belly hole, come to death row.
Women should work on getting clothes that fit them better and that work on their body. I agree with that.
Okay. We got an agreement.
Vitamin, you said you had a question.
It took Gigi's 20 minutes to get to an agreement. Jesus Christ. Dag. Somebody in the chat, Miss Jigglypuff said, your stomach too flat tomorrow. I'll pass. Gee, she ain't plus size enough. Golly. That sucks. Oh, my bad. I didn't even notice the video wasn't visible. My bad.
Women
I mean, not like you ain't
on
seeing
the panel
anything.
and in the
Everybody just
chat
squares.
would be comfortable having a statue made of them.
Oh, I did
Just
love that
as
question.
is, no frills. How many women would be comfortable having a statue made of them?
You mean similar
Girl.
to the statue, like that the statue itself, very similar to that?
I mean a statue of, I guess, yes, but basically a statue of you with no frills, just your
Average
natural beauty, unassuming, no filter, no frills, no extra, no muss, no fuss.
I would love it.
I would love it.
I would
with the
be fine with
cornrows
that.
and everything.
Yeah, I would be fine.
Indica just joined. Gabriella, we obviously you can stay up. But I don't want you to feel bad because I think there was a heated back and forth between you and I so I didn't want to. I hope.
No, I don't feel bad. I actually like when you. I'm sorry, not to cut you off. I actually like when you're.
So he didn't drop her down. He just had that when he was doing the Inquisition. That's what he's okay. I knew he had something he apologized for, but whatever, drop it. Let's go.
Like that. I don't feel bad at all. I think that's good. You're passionate. You're getting what you want to get out, and you're saying how you feel. I respect that.
All right, but if I ever come off, I will control myself. But if I ever come off like super disrespectful or anything, go ahead.
Hear me okay?
Yep.
Hello.
Oh, this lady was cooking.
Okay, I'm gonna say this real quick. As an artist,
I think,
and as a woman who really, really loves women, I am not okay with it. It's not about her size. Like, as an artist, if you asked me to make a statue of a Black woman that's going to be in Times Square, I would be like, I want every woman to see that and be like,
and marvel.
Number one, I wish she was at rest.
She is
I
at
would
rest.
make
She's
sure
standing.
that Black women felt respected when they saw it. I would talk to other.
Does she mean she wants her sitting down or laying down? She mean that kind of rest? I mean, she's chilling. She's just posted up like a stop sign. It's interesting.
Black women that don't look like me, I would consult them and say, hey, I want to represent you well. I want to make sure that you are encouraged when you see this. I want to make sure that you feel like amazing because I love Black women so much and I want to protect your image. And I'm not going to make any art that will give anybody an opportunity, to I would ask Black women, you know what I'm saying? I would.
And this is the racial identity label I was talking about earlier. Like if she was to make a statue and she knew it was gonna be a black woman and it was gonna be visible, she'd have to do all this extra labor. Okay, so Yella dropped. He probably had to come back because I hadn't heard him in a minute, so I'm assuming his audio was tripping. I'm gonna give him a couple of seconds, see if he pop back in, 'cause he's on his phone. I can't remember if it was this lady or the next lady that Yella had a reaction to. And it'll probably be about done. So what y'all think, man? Anybody that's still with us, man? Appreciate y'all. See, we got a few people. What y'all think about this, man? So what was y'all thoughts of the statue, period? And what y'all think about the reaction to the statue? Anybody that's still with us? Anybody that's familiar with the whole thing? Give Yella a few. Well, I'm waiting for that, man. Let me see. We at 12:22. Just in case he take a long time to get back.
Talk to them and be like, hey, how do you feel about this art before I put this out? Because this is going to represent you.
Yeah, TikTok still debating it. Yeah, they would be. I saw somebody debating something so old, and I can't remember what it was. Something like this. I don't know if this is gonna be like the bear where it dies down but gets referenced, or if this is gonna have stand power. I'm curious about this. Now, because this is leaving on June 17th, I'm wondering, does this die down then or after? I'm also wondering if there's going to be some kind of petition to remove it, since some black women are so bothered by it. I'm wondering if they're going to be so bothered by it, they want a petition to remove it. And then when it gets removed on its proper timeline, because it's already scheduled to be leaving, it's just a short time installation. They're going to it's going to be some major victory. I want to see if that plays out too. Statue was fine. Reaction was more damaging than the statue itself. Yeah, like that. I do agree. It was accurate for the time. All races had that, but yeah, man, come on. Absolutely. Welcome back. I think the statue was nice, and the reaction brought out a lot of insecurity. Yeah. Now, I think the people in real life have had a good reaction. I haven't heard anybody talking about it in real life. Anybody I know, the people I do know in real life are a little older, and their Facebook feeds are they're tuned a little different. I honestly feel bad for artists. They're more on the Trump train. Trump is still their big topic.
Yeah.
Bad for artists. Yeah.
Yeah. You can't really get old people to talk about nothing but Trump nowadays. So
Man. All right, so this is lady. I'm gonna go back some because I don't know what all you caught. This lady is also violating your average because if she's going to
oh,
make a
this
song.
is the artist lady. This is the artist lady, right? Okay, yeah. Oh my God. She might possibly be the worst of them all in her own little way. Because holy shit.
Let's go.
I want to protect your image. And I'm not going to women that don't look like me.
There we go.
Number one, I wish she was at rest. I would make sure
Let me
that
know you
black
need me to
women
pause.
And there's million of us just like me, who cuss like me, who just don't give a fuck like me, who walk like me, drop, talk, and act like me. It just might be the next best thing. That's all I heard. My bad. I'm sorry. It was intrusive thought one. That's all I heard. That's all I heard.
Radio won't even play my jams.
I would talk to other black women that don't look like me. I would consult them and say, hey, I want to represent you well. I want to make sure that you are encouraged when you see this. I want to make sure that you feel like amazing.
Yeah, and that's what I was wondering about the at rest thing. She's a statue. She's not moving, and she's standing still. It's not like she's running a marathon, like a statue that's in motion, like she's posed, like she's doing something. Like she's not posed in labor. She's posed standing still, resting her hands on her hips. I don't understand how that's not rest. But I mean, does
But
she
they
want to
want
like her laying down?
they want to sleep or some shit.
Yeah, that's weird, man. You want her sleeping in the middle of Times Square like a homeless person?
Talking
Like,
about I
okay,
would have had her at rest. Bitch, in a bed?
it's weird.
I didn't understand that either. That just felt like some pretentious. That just felt like some pretentious black shit. You know what I'm saying?
It was.
Because don't nobody know what the fuck that means. It's just provocative. Get the people going. You talking about at rest. Dead, bitch? Like
in peace?
dead? How at peace? Is that what you mean? Cause it seemed like she chilling to me.
Mm-hmm.
Seemed like she at rest, like you said. She resting her hands on her hip. She resting her face. Shit, that killed me right there. Cause they was all talking about they would have her sitting down or doing some shit. Also, a bitch standing up is offensive now.
Yeah, man.
God damn.
Yeah.
God damn.
Yeah. So now he had to sculpt an entire set, like with a seat, maybe a
Right.
table,
Right.
maybe some tapas, some little finger foods or something. You know, like a little fruity drink. Like, come on, man.
Because I love Black women so much and I want to protect your image. And I'm not going to make any art
Oh
that
my
will.
god. And this person, oh my god. Some of the people in the chat, I had to stop. I had to get out of the chat because it was annoying me. Somebody was like, I don't think they asked him to make a statue. Who has ever asked somebody they don't know to make a style of art? You only ask people to do something that you've seen or heard that they can do. Like, so I do think that the people in New York did ask this guy for a statue.
For a
Because that's what he
statue.
does.
Right.
I'm
That he
almost
already
certain.
had. Yeah, that he already had though. Like, you know what I'm saying? You seen the gallery with all of them in there already.
It's so
This was just
crazy, man.
right. This was just how they decided to display it across the world. Now, we'll say people do commission art like self portraits and you know what I'm
But it
saying,
needs to
stuff
be an
like that.
artist.
Right, right. And it's typically not of just random people either. Like it's not
Right.
just commission me a thing. So like yeah, so of
Yeah.
course they would want it in their own image and they're gonna make themselves look awesome. That's why the one thing he pointed out that was great when he showed the male statue that was just standing there and he was explaining to brother, he's just standing there, just on his phone, ominous, like not ominous, ambiguous,
Racist.
right? Uh, he said the objective is that you see most statues and he's not a statue of somebody who conquered a land. He's
Right.
not a statue of some championship winner. And you get to thinking about it like, damn, all the
Yeah.
statues we do see is like a motherfucker on a horse or some shit, or
Yeah.
you got Shaq's statue with him hanging on the rim, or Jordan statue with him falling away. And it's like just being normal can make you statuesque as well. Just standing there.
Yeah.
Yeah, y'all see that word? Y'all ain't ready. What you talking about?
Let's go. Let's go. So basically, what he did was hand Black women a participation trophy for being average. They got a trophy for being average. Is that what I heard you say?
Yeah, it is. Ain't nothing wrong with a participation trophy, especially for something you for living. Yeah, that actually yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds pretty cool. I wish I can get a participation trophy for waking up every day. Shit.
You know what? Men that wear Chicago White Sox hats, we're gonna make a statue
Yep.
for men that wear White Sox hats in 2025. Yella gonna feel seen.
I'm sure gonna feel saying that.
Let's go.
Give anybody an opportunity, you know, to like I would ask Black women, you know what I'm saying? I would talk to them and be like, hey, how do you feel about this art before I put this out? Because this is going to represent you.
You're also Black. It could just represent you.
Right. It can just represent you. I would not. There would be no need if I was commissioning. If I was about to make a statue of a Black man, as a Black man, I would not need to do market research on how I wanted on how this Black man should be portrayed, or how a Black man would want to be portrayed. Because guess what? If you did with those people over there, you're gonna get these 6 different damn opinions. Why would you even do that? We
Right.
can't even get y'all to decide what y'all want to eat, let
Man.
alone how y'all gonna be depicted. One, and it's only gonna be one. Because unless you're
Mhm.
ready to make thousands of statues, because they all want to be depicted thousands of different ways, you're never going to
Exactly.
get these statues done.
Yep. Because Gigi wants one that looks exactly like her.
Right. And Amara
Amara
what
wants
she said. Mm-hmm.
crop
I
top,
would say she
high
got.
waisted pants.
Mm-hmm. Dyslexic Peppermint won't want to look like her.
Yeah, a hot mess. So
So
yeah,
what you
you
gonna
can't
do?
do that, and
Because
it's
then
not
you're
gonna
gonna turn
stop.
them into a monolith.
Hmm. And it's not gonna stop people from having something negative to say.
Right.
There's been no work of art. They had the whole thing about the Mona Lisa. There has been no work of art that hasn't been picked apart, criticized. No matter how valuable, somebody's like, that's stupid.
This is not going to look like me. This is going to look like you. And I want to make sure I'm doing the best job ever as an artist because I want to put my love into everything that I do. And my love and respect for Black women, it's going to come out amazing. And I want them to
Okay.
feel amazing when they see it. I want it to
Okay.
be a smack in people's faces and say, yeah, this is a Black woman right here. And to me, that outfit that she has on does not compliment her body. She's a beautiful woman. Her size is amazing. Her face is amazing. Her hair is awesome.
Okay. Her face, her hair, her size is all amazing, but her clothing is not. Why they assume he didn't do that though? Listen, because he's a man. Obviously, he doesn't love Black women.
But that outfit that she has on, that shirt don't look like it fit.
The shirt covered the top portion of her pants. It fit.
Even if she just had on regular
Dog,
clothes.
I was gonna say, I hate that. I hate that. That woman in that statue clothes fit better than about 80% of the women that I see. I say that shit all the time. One size bigger would make a difference.
Yeah.
Hers fit perfectly.
Yeah, one size bigger compliment your figure. This is fine. It drapes where it needs to drape. There's nothing she can do about having boobs other than chop them off. It's perfectly fitted. Like that's just crazy. That's just crazy. What did they want her to wear? Man, listen, a mini skirt, big giant hoop earrings.
Yep.
Yep. He did a composite. It's a no because you wore brown pants. Yeah. Clothes do literally fit, yeah. If a human AI rendered an average Black woman from a sample, yeah, he did a composite, which it's that means it's no woman. It's no one woman because it's a composite. It's crazy. The mental gymnastics they're going through is insane. And this is an artist. She's less worried about the arts as she is worried about the opinions of the people in the audience
I
who may
can't
never
even
see the
call it.
arts.
I can't even call it mental gymnastics because gymnastics would be considering it to be elegant and free flowing. This is more like mental seizure or spazzing on the floor or like rolling around. Or you know what
Spasmatics.
I'm saying? Yeah, flapping around and shit. Like that was
Yeah.
disrespectful to gymnastics. You know what I'm saying?
I recant. I recall. I retract my statement. I rebuke myself. Forgive me, gymnasts. Your
Right.
work should be respected.
I wonder how they would feel if I wonder how they would feel if the statues were the dimensions of Simone Biles.
Oh, nobody's that small.
Like 4
They
8.
always want to shrink Black women. They always
They
want to
always
make
want to
us
make us
small.
small.
Dim our light. Man. Yeah, it's a nice shirt. I like it. Again, except for the collar. It got a little bacon neck coming in.
Yeah.
I see it. And it is high too. High collar, and it's a little bacon neck. You know what I'm saying? Look at this.
Yeah, you
It's
can have
rolling
the
over.
high.
See the neck, the high neck, and it's rolling over because it's pressing against her neck. So it's starting to roll in. roll inside, and that's not a good look.
Mhm.
But that looks, even though this is made of bronze, it looks like if this were cotton, that would be a quality cotton, just heavy enough
Yeah,
to drape and hang. Oh, I feel that looks like it would feel good.
that's what Bree said. That's one of her shirts with the side stitch.
Mm-hmm.
This shirt got side
Yeah.
stitching. I've been checking all my shirts. Like, oh wait, let me.
You know what? And she don't have mac and cheese arms, but I tell you, that shirt, she makes good potato salad.
Hmm.
She's not a mac and cheeser. It's the older auntie that makes the mac and cheese, but she does the potato salad.
Yeah. Or the sweets. She do the
Mm-hmm.
bacon.
And she could bake. She might could bake. That's that
German
old Navy
chocolate
food.
cake be fire, boy.
Yeah. She look like a Reese. They call her Reese.
Teresa, but they call her Reese. You named that
Mm-hmm.
grandma.
Mm-hmm. I like it. I know we already got a different name for it, Nia Bennett, but you know,
That's all right.
give me
She
a Reese.
exists in so many different universes, though.
But you know, black people be having them odd, random nicknames that don't really be attached to their name. So she could be
Hmm.
Reese too. Nia Bennett, known as Reese,
Known as Reese. I'm
because
just,
she grew up eating Reese cups. She ate like
yup.
12 Reese cups one time,
Hmm.
and it stuck. She like Jill Scott too. Yeah, that's Reese.
That is regular clothes.
You get, but
Naya Reese Bennett. Man, got that.
Hey man. Oh man, I saw that right up there. I'm like, he actually pulled up ESPN. I'm like, I can't believe Demons is on no ESPN, but it ain't ESPN. Ain't fooling me.
I'm sorry. I wear clothes that still, no matter what size I've ever been, I still wear clothes that compliment me the most. Is what I'm trying to say. To me, like those other statues.
I would love to test that out. Like when people made big stuff like big statements like that. I wear clothes that fit. I'd love to see. Like I'd love to see some photos. Or like Gigi talking about, I've never been there. I want to see some photos.
The other women were the same size as her, but he formed. When I'm talking about the artistry of it, he
Dang.
formed.
Somebody in the comments, the outfit screams broke as a joke. Oh shoot. Oh God. God. Dang, exactly. But that roach didn't do that, did he? Jesus Christ. God, he's a roach.
Formed it to make sure that the other average women didn't look like
Sloppy.
Yes, there's the word.
Here we
That's the
go.
word I'm looking for.
Sloppy, huh?
And
The sloppy is taking me out every single time.
Here you go, Mara. Again, you see, like we can't
okay,
we
so
can't
I'm
even
asking,
be candid because
Yeah, sloppy. Now she's sloppy. Which that ain't sloppy to me. I just again maybe I'm skewed. I'm sloppy. That ain't but anyway. She's an upcoming auntie. In about 10 years,
Candid
she'll be
don't mean
ready.
offensive. That blew me
Right.
too. Oh come on, we can't even be candid. You can be candid,
Yeah.
but you can't be offensive. You can't
Yeah.
say some shit like sloppy. And this lady is saying, I love this statue because it represents me.
Yeah.
Now you sitting here calling it sloppy.
And it's crazy because the old girl, the artist, is flip floppy. Because she said her size is amazing.
Mm-hmm.
She said her hair, her face, her size is amazing. She just didn't like her clothes. Now she's saying sloppy is the word I was looking for. And it can't just be the clothes because, like, that's not sloppy. It's casual. It's a t shirt. Are all t shirts sloppy? It's not wrinkled. It's not stained because it's not even a cloth material. So, what would qualify it as sloppy? I don't know. So, it's not sloppy because it's wrinkly. It's not sloppy because it's stained. What would make it sloppy? It would just be the style, like it's a t-shirt. That means all t-shirts are sloppy. Not have to see. Somebody that had that specific type of logo talking about what was that? 420 art. I bet you make t-shirts. I bet you have t-shirts. So
oh man, don't
come
say
on.
that.
Come
Cause
on, come
now
on
like
now.
all she got is t-shirts with that logo on it.
Hold up. You know me, elevated 420 art. You know where I'm going.
Oh shit.
Elevated
Here we go.
420 art. Let's
I know
go.
we was talking about that one YouTuber would be like, we do not expose. We do. We do. We will Google your shit. We will Google your shit. That's how we found out the wig lady had all them bad reviews.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't see a website or her logo anywhere. Let's see in the first page of results. So I can't even check. I wish I could see what that little small print was.
Using yourself to justify a stance about artistic choices is weirdo behavior. Yeah. Yeah. It's up to a limit. It's up to a limit. Like you even got it. Be reasonable about it. Because I can say that I was in the same position with the sinners conversation.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? Wanting a certain piece of art to represent a certain thing a certain type of way. But I think even with that, that's way more flexible because the movie is left up to so much interpretation.
Mm-hmm.
This is just, I mean, this was left up to interpretation, but this just felt, ugh.
No, that's rough. Because they're making some really big stretches.
And
Sloppy, huh?
like I said,
Just sloppy.
be petty,
Mm-hmm.
be arrogant, never just be objectively wrong.
I mean, because you can just not like it, and that's cool. I'm even okay to like. I don't like this. I don't like the clothing choice. I get that.
Mm-hmm.
But I
Mm-hmm.
can see it. I can see it feeling too casual. Because like the dude said, the dude that made it, we're used to seeing people who are being like deified, heroified. I'm probably making that word up. Lionized, people that are being like canonized, like something majestic, something very important and prominent. They earned the statue. This is just somebody that showed up. So this was a living person. They had a day. They stood somewhere. I saw them standing. I want to make a statue. So there's nothing special about them, and he intentionally made it like that. I'm making something where there's nothing special. Nothing
Mm-hmm.
stands out. They're just average. But so I could see, because we're cultured on statues are for amazing. Then when you don't see amazing, it kind of like shocks your sensibilities. So I can kind of see the rejection of normal with the statue, because like he said, he's departing from the convention.
Right.
Like, so if you say the clothing, I can live with that. But if you say face or size, I'm gonna be like, there's plenty of fat people statues. There's been lots of fat people over the centuries that have made their mark.
Right. Buddha has entered the chat.
Man, for real, for real. That dude is played.
You know how many
That dude,
statues he got there?
man, for real. And all of them be looking like Jabba the Hutt. I know he wasn't looking like no Jabba the Hutt.
Homie definitely at rest though.
Yeah.
He definitely at rest, cuz.
Definitely a rap for sure. Always sitting. Man. Shoot, the statues make him like he can't do nothing but sit. The statues make it look like he could never stand if he wanted to. You be having them little old tiny legs. Man, come on, man. Anyway, let's go. That is how they sound. I wear Jordans with pink t-shirts. He should have did that, yeah.
Sloppy is taking me out every single time.
Oh, here you go, Mara. Again, you see, like we can't
Okay, so I'm
even
asking.
be candid because you're going to have an
Wait,
issue.
I think there's
Wow.
an issue.
It's
The
not
issue
sloppy.
though is like to say sloppy
And I'm
and
not
then
saying sloppy.
know that my
Dang.
cousin walked down the street wearing this and
Okay.
you calling
Like
it
regular.
sloppy is wild.
So the
Why
regular
is it
women I
sloppy?
know,
You can't
the
even
regular
see
women I
if
know,
it's dirty or
it is not.
something. Like I don't know if you
Okay,
like.
tell me, does that shirt look like it fit her properly? Does that shirt
It
look like
fits
Yes.
it
her very
comfortable?
well. That is her
No.
size. That is how the industry makes clothes. She's probably a size 1X,
All they
and that's
make
a
is
size 1X
crop
shirt.
top. I'm telling you, as someone who
Oh
goes
my gosh.
shopping, like I
That's not
have
even a
to go
crop
to
top.
Goodwill. No, but I'm saying like all the stuff is short. I grew up having to wear grown-up clothes because
Okay,
I
well,
was
it's not
raised by
making them.
grandparents, so I know all about the fitting properly and this and that and the other. To my horror, I had to
So
wear grown-up clothes. So I get what you're
As a
saying.
child, right? As a child,
Yes,
you were wearing
that's
grown-up clothes. This
that's
is an
not what I
adult
mean at
wearing
all, though.
adult clothes.
That's not what I mean at
right,
all.
and they make adult clothes.
Damn.
As a child, you weren't gonna close. This is an adult wearing adult clothes.
Yeah. It was the
Oh,
boy.
shoot.
It was the gleeful yeah that she just walked into a left hook.
Yo, these
Yeah.
people crazy.
Pow. This is adult wearing adult clothes.
These people are crazy.
Goofies.
Uh,
Right. And
why
now
did
and now and now like they're making a fashion judgment, which again it's an artistic expression.
Mhm.
Fashion is an artistic expression.
Yeah. I'm just wondering where they get the sloppy from, man. That's crazy. It's power of chi. This is somebody I was arguing with in the chat. This is the person I was arguing with in the chat. Sloppy, no bra, and combative body language. Who's she combating? She's there by herself. Is it just the hands on the hips? Because Superman keeps his hands on his hips when he's just standing there with a proud pose, like the superhero pose. His hands on the hips.
Shit, I put my hand up on my hip.
When I dip, you dip, we dip.
Hey, you know what I'm saying? So I didn't never know that was negative.
That's negative representation, man. It's crazy. The takes that came out of this was crazy.
Short now. They
Okay,
make
I
the
know, but
shirt
The girl,
short.
wait. The girls
you
in the
really
chat say it's sloppy, so Indy could continue.
okay. We can let go of the word sloppy. To me, it doesn't like you can have on a t-shirt. She could even have cleavage out. She could like it just. I would have rather seen her at rest. I want to see black women at rest. This is a
What does
statue
that
that shows black women
mean, you
in Times Square.
cornball? What does it even mean?
She don't know.
You want to do a sleep stream? Just do that. Like it's a whole genre of people who like to watch people sleep. Whole genre. Tell my it's just so vague. It's just it's like it's in people who say the words that make them sound like they're just way more insightful than what they are. Like, what does that mean in the grand scheme of things?
Yeah.
I don't know if you know the picture. It's a black woman sitting on the edge of the bed. It's a painting.
Nah.
I'm pretty sure somebody know what I'm talking about. Jackson. It's a black woman sitting on the edge of the bed, and she got her hands on the edge of the bed. It's like she just like, huh.
Part
Is
shouldn't be
that
hard to
rest?
find.
Because it looked like she either
Oh,
starting her day or ending her day.
I hope it's not this one. Jesus Christ.
It looked like just like an oil painting. You know what I'm saying?
Is it
It's
mostly
nothing.
blue? Hold up, man. I'm about to
Let me see.
hold up.
Yeah,
Dang. She look.
yeah. Would they say she at rest? She either
She's sitting
is
up.
at rest or she about to get some rest. So she either just finished resting or About to get some rest, right? You
Man,
don't know if she in or out the bed, right?
that's true. It's true. It could be going either way. It could have been a long day, or she could be getting up. So you're right. I can see this either way.
That's what I see. That's what I think about when I hear that.
Okay.
You don't hear that beautiful sound. Hold on.
You cooking? Dang.
Yeah, I done shifted to the kitchen. We cooking. I'm cooking. Let's go.
Now we need you back on the computer, man. The phone won't let you be too mobile, man. You been went to go get blunt wraps, you cooking.
You don't know what I did, nigga. I rebuild the engine since we've been live.
Probably took us to the bathroom, man. You took this train to the bathroom, man.
I did.
Ah, dang. Y'all, we been in the bathroom with Yella. He blew it up. At rest was like, yes, I was gonna say that. That was you was in my head. I was gonna say multiple streams income. I was like, let me leave it alone. Let me leave it alone.
Like
there was one lady that was cooking. So okay, now Yella, I want to call the next lady. I think there was a lady that was cooking, but she still said something. She kind of blamed it on men. I say we call it after that lady.
Softness of a woman. Forget the word sloppy. I just mean like
because they went on for way too long.
You know, like her face is amazing.
I just feel like
I do like her face.
I would rather that been
I ain't gonna lie.
focal point than her
Not the
clothing.
softness.
right. I just feel like this is soft life for real, honestly. Like I made a video the other day saying like, y'all don't even know what soft is. She's a soft woman. If you touch her, you know she's squishy. You know, you just have to find the beauty in what you're looking at. Like when you guys look at this and you're like, I don't see.
I swear, that was beautiful. That was beautiful.
It was, but it was unexpected. He said, "You touch her, you know she's squishy." Hey, I like the sound of that. Anyway,
see sloppy. You see sloppy, and you all the other things you guys called her. I can't see that. I can't see that. I see a regular, maybe Target or
Now here's what we got to be like. Well, not disingenuous. We got to be ingenuous, if that's even a word. We got to be genuine. I can see why certain people who have an aversion to overweight and fat people would call her sloppy. I don't think this fits the dictionary definition of sloppy. But if somebody was to look at somebody overweight, I could see them calling that sloppy. But the clothing, since that was the focus when they started calling her sloppy, I don't see the clothing as sloppy. Casual, yes.
Right. Because it's weird that the lady who called her sloppy also said that her body wasn't an issue and she's beautiful and all this other stuff and her face work, but then her clothes are just so sloppy. Like, what if that's her style? Because fashion is also expressive too, and God forbid somebody tell these heifers not to dress a certain type of way or how they supposed to dress, and they're gonna lose their shit.
I swear to God, I wish I could find elevated 420 art. I need to judge elevated 420 art.
Nordstrom t-shirt, regular t-shirt, you know, a regular bra, some nice pants, and some really fire shoes. Those look like Doc Martens. Her hair's laid, the cheekbones, like I just don't understand what you guys are seeing. That's what I'm confused about.
So
like,
and here's where I side eye Mara. Why her shirt gotta be from Nordstrom? Why she gotta have some fire jeans on? Why them gotta be different? Why they can't just be some regular ass clothes?
She don't
It
respect
could be a
regular.
white t-shirt. It could be a nice fit white t-shirt from the gas station.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Some jeans she got that fit her really well from Foreman Mills. It's a boot that she also got from Burlington or some shit.
Yeah.
Like
she likes names.
Yeah. Even the idea gotta be extra fantabulous. It can't even be average clothes.
I think I feel like Doc Martens.
Doc Martens ain't cheap, bro.
I don't think they cheap, but I feel like they normal.
Nah, it's a name brand. Now I can see some Nikes or something like that. But you know what I'm saying? I guess the shoes is different because we gonna get us some shoes. So I ain't too much mad at that. But the idea that the regular T-shirt got to be from Nordstrom's. Who the
Yeah,
fuck
yeah,
just
yeah.
buying
That's
regular T? Like I'm
yeah,
gonna say this to anybody in the chat: screw you if you're buying basic
yeah,
ass plain clothes from those high end stores.
yeah.
Like if you buy,
Macy's, Nordstrom, yeah,
yeah, yeah, like you stupid.
yeah,
If you buy your plain white T-shirts from Macy's,
yeah,
when Habib and them got 3 for $20.
yeah. Unless now I will tell you. Now quality is a thing. If they just happen to have a superior woven cotton, I won't be mad. But anytime I got like t-shirts from Macy's, they were graphic tees. Like they were ornate. They were really
Mm-hmm.
nice.
Oh yeah, no,
Now,
that's something different.
yeah. Now if I got like a perfect weighted t-shirt, like the perfect fabric, I might pay more at Macy's or Nordstrom, but it's very rare that my size you find a really good material. They ain't trying to give you that much material. For broke people, they ain't normal. For broke people, Macy's and Nordstrom ain't normal. That's why I felt like Doc Martens are. So I think that's just like on the high. I want to say that's middle class. Nordstrom's, Macy's, middle class, which isn't normal anymore. I think working class is more normal, and they don't spend too much time in Macy's and Nordstrom.
Right, that's what I'm saying. The average person ain't shopping in Macy's. The average person ain't shopping in Nordstrom. Still, that's still slightly above average. That's what I'm saying. There has to be it can't just be normal. It can't just be average.
Yeah.
Like it could be a nice fitting shirt, but it could also be like the average. The balance would be
Yeah.
this:
Yeah.
nice fitting shirt,
Yeah.
slightly lesser quality. That's the average person.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? She can have a shirt that fits really nice. It's just not the
Yeah.
best quality fabric. That's why it fit like that.
Yeah.
It ain't bad fabric. It's just not the best.
Yeah. Yeah.
But it fit her.
Mm-hmm. The more I see it, the more I like. The more this looks like a real person. The longer I look at this, the more I see a person and not a statue.
Hmm.
It's the weirdest thing.
Come on, Nia.
We slide in them DMs soon. You did put me with the hard
Yeah.
eyes on the thing.
Oh, I figured this. That's what I say. You know what? I got you, bro.
Yeah.
Like
You might have me.
I
You
was
might
saying
have
that
me
I
typed
was
out.
like
You might have me typed out.
I was like, you know what? I got somebody for you. That's what I told her. I was like, you know what? I
You
got
might have
somebody
me
for
typed
you.
out. That's sad, man. That is
My
sad.
nigga. Got you, man. Just know. If anybody got you, dog, I got you.
It's terrible, boy. It's terrible.
You're
I
not
keep doing
you're
this.
not
So
seeing what we're seeing because you don't want to see it, because you see a big woman, you see, a full figure.
Now, Gigi was telling the truth here because I can see why somebody would call her sloppy, but I just don't consider those clothing choices sloppy. But I can see they would have to be body type because she's overweight. They're calling her sloppy, which still would have to be debatable because her clothes fit. You can't even really see how her body is shaped. You're not seeing rolls or anything, so she may not even be sloppy. She might just be thicker, bit, feet on her. So it might even still be sloppy. Can't you tell because she's got well fitted clothes.
Bigger woman and you want to see the best. So that you're just choosing to not see, because I see it from your point of view. I honestly do. I honestly can. Honestly, I do see what
No,
you're
Hey,
I do. I
Gabriella.
we
see
are
it.
not on the same page right
No,
Hey,
now.
we're not on
Gabriella.
the same
So
page, but I can see
no.
I understand your point of view and I see where you're coming from.
Amar's
That's
like, nah,
fine.
nah,
Yeah.
nah. We not gonna do that. You understand where I'm coming from. If you did,
Mm-hmm.
that would have eliminated that whole interaction we just had about 20 minutes ago, baby. If you understand where I was coming from, nah, you don't, and it's okay if you don't, but don't keep that
Mm.
shit. You don't keep that, baby.
I like
Mhm.
Ricky Regaming. I don't care about what it's wearing. LOL. Because it is a it. It's not a person. But
There
then
we go.
the kids' pajamas. You want black women to have rest, but you call this statue sloppy. And women who dress look like her aren't allowed to rest in their averages.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Time. That's just not how the whole wide world is viewing it. not from your lenses.
Wait, can we
obviously we can't all look at this. Oh.
I don't want us to go over all the to miss all the super chats. So and then we'll go back.
Hold on, we're gonna skip here. I want to hear that one lady.
This was probably
good super chats.
The point at all.
Art is meant to be seen. Of artist and someone who like, I would be like, to do a statue for Black women. This is not the direction that would go in terms of like, especially I know some people don't come from whatever people's different backgrounds, but it's like.
All right, so I agree with you insofar as everyone can have their own opinion, right? You and I have differing opinion. I see.
Who said
like because my love and passion for Black women, yeah, she got on that shirt. I'm telling you, that shirt would have made her still look sexy in her size.
Yeah.
Curves and a flat stomach. You know, we're not really embracing a woman who truly.
It must not have been elevated.
See her again.
I don't know. Her stomach looked flat to me.
It's flat, baby.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Looks flat to me.
That's a flat stomach.
You want to know what?
Let me continue. They was losing me on that one. Like I wouldn't go flat. She ain't sloppy like you said, but then it ain't flat either.
I mean, but her belly is not sticking out. That's what they mean by flat. You don't see a bottom belly like that lady that was in the peppermint dyslexia.
Right. Yeah.
Like you don't see a bottom belly. You don't see the shelf. Was it the lady who said she pours libation to the statue? I missed that part.
Yeah, this is the lady says you pour libation to the statue. Yeah. Come on, dog. Come on, man.
Man, I'm about to tap out, man. I got about 15 more minutes left in me on this one.
She said, because I'm from New York and I would just pour libations to the statue. I was like, pour out a little liquor.
I just want to get to the one thing because I know it bothered you, and I want to hear what you thought because she kind of framed it as it was men's fault, the internalized misogyny. That's what I want to get to, but I don't remember how far that was. And who said?
All right. You can search a little bit if you don't find it.
I mean, you already were talking about her stomach. So.
You said what?
I said you can search for it. If you don't find it, then we can, you know what I'm saying? You can just kind of recap it.
Cool.
Regular, everyday Black woman. But this discussion should let everybody know what women, regular Black women, go through. And it's not necessarily from Black men.
Nope.
You know what I mean? It's not necessarily from like the Black men understand the beauty in this art.
Let's go.
I feel like there's a lot of women in our friend. It feels like there's 1 second. It feels like there's a lot of
I'm about to holler at the statue. I'm up here about to holler at the statue. Talk about it.
Right. He about to raise the statue.
Talk about pour a lot of bacon.
Right.
I'm about to write my number on her leg.
in this panel who have been indoctrinated into the European beauty standard, which is ridiculous to me. Because within our beauty standard, the size does not matter. Like, you know what I mean? It's really about features.
It does matter, but it's scaled differently. She's speaking loosely. She's incorrect. Size does matter. The scale is different between us and dominant society.
It's really about features. It's really about features.
Features are important too. Not really about features, but that's featureism, texturism, colorism. It's all there.
In our
it's all there.
Community, right?
That's a lie.
Like, oh, okay. So you tell me what our men look for in women. Then.
That statue, you and I and everyone else on this panel know good and well that woman in that statue would not be chosen by any man in the Black.
Themis's face. Let's go. Themis's face.
He looked like ain't this a bitch? I noticed I didn't say that.
It's like she doesn't know. See, Gigi, it's not even what she says that makes me think she's not Black. It's Well, I mean, it's not what she says about herself. What she says about other black people. It's like you can't be around black people and think that somebody like the statue don't have no dude.
Right. Like, girl, stop
Yeah.
it. Well, niggas know. Like, niggas know.
Yeah.
Woman is
by
chosen
any
all the
black
time.
man
A
in the
lie.
black
know
community. We
someone
know it.
married right
She's
now
not
with
the
a body
type
like
of big
hers.
woman
And
that
I know
black
women
men
married
like.
with bodies
She's not
worse
the
than
type
hers.
of big black of BB what do you say BBW.
You see, like she don't even know BB. She can't even get BBW out of her
Can't even
mouth.
say BBW.
Big black, black, black. She started fumbling
Yeah.
again. She couldn't even say big black
Yeah.
without feeling uncomfortable. She ain't black. Hold
A lie.
In the black
That
community.
woman is
By
chosen
any
all the
black
time.
man
A
in the
lie.
black
You know
community. We
someone
know it.
married right
She's
now
not
with
the
a body
type
like
of big
hers.
woman
And I
that
know
black
women
men
married
like.
with bodies
She's not
worse
the
than
type
hers.
of big black of BB
Bleep, 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 bleep.
Yo, she couldn't say
Bleep, bleep,
big
bleep,
black
bleep.
without stumbling. She's not black because she felt uncomfortable saying big black. So she must not
Yeah,
present as black.
only actual black folks can get big black out without, you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying, fucking it
She
up.
felt
Especially
uncomfortable.
when they
Yeah.
rolling. Especially when we rolling, you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Because that's usually,
Yeah.
yo, big black, ugly, big
Yep.
back, neck, feet,
Yep.
head, ass. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Her
yeah.
brain caught her like, no, who am I? No,
Mhm.
you can't make on, girl. You good. Beach blonde, bad
This
built
is
body.
right.
Yeah.
This is about to be racist. We cannot let. She had a racist governor on there and shit. Couldn't go
Yeah.
racist.
And then try to switch it to BBW to be safe.
Mm-hmm.
Man.
W women that are put on a pedestal. Come on now, let's not lie.
But
Just because she's dressed down,
Now I want to get to the
their
lady.
first baby mama's being dark skinned. Like we're
Okay,
not like
yeah,
the
they
thing is
do. They
they
do. So
beauty
we
standard.
all are.
It was after these two.
Man,
Good thing.
And that at least would have allowed
This must have been
adults
her.
who is going to be demeaned, degraded, insulted online. My
Oh, mean and
made that
degraded.
could have made her more romantic, and that at least would have allowed
But
me.
I
This, oh
appreciate
yeah,
it.
this so stupid here. Oh no, go back. No, no, no. I want you to go back to the girl. I could have said make her more romantic. Watch her go and make her romantic for she no sex symbol, no? She just supposed to represent black woman, yeah? You all want her to be some type of fast hoofer, huh? You want her here show her body, yeah? Just to make you feel better. Shame on you. Sexualize my American black woman like that. Shame on you.
This man, they divorced from man, they've
Look at the
defensed man,
chat.
they critique
I
and
have a
cutting to this
question.
man.
Yo.
I
That,
think
yeah.
I think he did not do it for the male gaze, but I also think he did not do it for the woman gaze either.
So it wasn't done for anybody's gaze. It wasn't done for anybody.
He did it for the gay gays.
The gays,
He did it for the gays. He did it for the gays, gays. Somebody gays gotta get gayed around somebody.
This dude. He did it for the gays. That's crazy.
It's not a romantic statue.
I think he did it for himself at the end of the day, and that's
He
all that
did it for
matters.
himself, but who is the target at the end of the day? Who is the
Okay. So it's not a romantic statue. It's not a male gay statue. It's not a woman gay statue. You've eliminated everybody.
Everybody.
What are you
Everybody.
talking about?
It's not for the men to see, it's not for the women to
Kids.
see.
I guess kids.
It's
Because
for
they
the
haven't
pigeon.
developed the male-female gaze yet.
It's for the pigeon that's about to shit on it in about 10
Christ.
minutes.
Dang. That's crazy.
I think he targeted full-figured black women, and I don't think that he expected this from the small ones.
insult, who is going to be demeaned, degraded, insulted online. My issue
All right.
is what he made at the target. He could have made her more romantic.
He made her the target.
He made her a target. Yeah. What?
The
Target
subject.
hell. Yeah.
Target is just that's a word of violence.
Right, but she mean it like that though.
Yeah.
Cause they agreed and insulted and disrespected her line.
Yeah. He made her the subject. That's art. She's not the target. He wasn't trying to humiliate black women because that
And
means he
that's what
always humiliating black men too.
and that's what I was saying. Like for them to put it in those terms of target, like he tried to do something malicious.
Yeah.
So
It's
like,
not
bro,
for the
get
male
over
or
yourself.
female gaze because it's not sexualized. Okay. Well, I thought that's what the whole female gaze was. It wasn't sexualized.
But it seems to be, yeah. Like it seems like when it's convenient, it very much is.
Yeah.
Like I'm not saying it ain't because I see that more times often. I kind of see that it's not, but
Yeah.
it very much is though when it's convenient.
Yeah. I thought the female gaze were so much complexity that it's mentally and psychologically stimulating because it's so layered and you can read all of these identities and layers of personality and traits on a person. And that's what the female gaze is because it's not just about sexual attraction, it's about all of these other dynamics, power, and all of this other stuff. You know. And don't come up here messing with me. I'll just be stupid.
And that at least would have allowed.
Brie like to intimidate people. You hear that boop? You hear that boop? She popped up the stream yard.
Yeah, that ominous
Yeah, she
alert
just
in the
talking.
background.
Yeah, you talk stuff to Brie. She just pull
Like,
up
gee, I
on
was just
you.
playing. Gee, I was just playing. Cause no, what I was saying was. Sorry, G. We all the same way. We all that's where we get in. Boy. We done all been there.
Oh shoot! Oh shoot! She's not portrayed to be sexually appealing by default, or there is nothing in the media that would suggest that this is about sexual desire. Yeah, it's neutral through and through. Yeah, I like it. I like the neutrality. I like it a lot.
But I appreciate it. If I am the person, like, let me just use me as an example, because if this
the statue lost her EBT card. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Y'all can't be in the chat clowning black people like that, man.
We can't take shit serious.
Wow. Gets off the couch. No,
Like
Bree, I want to see you at rest. Bree, I want to see you
Yep.
at rest.
Stay at rest. Yep. A Bree at rest.
Yeah.
Will always be at rest.
Yeah. Oh shoot.
Rest, my nigga. Like like
yeah.
like an interview. Rest.
Yeah, for sure. Rest.
this is if this statue represents me in a way, right? Because I'm full figured, right? And then I should be the one that's like, I don't like it, or I like it. But
like
I'm
you
up
said,
here
we
saying
all
it
have
doesn't
people have
matter.
to
I'm
love to look
saying,
this
hear me
way.
out.
Nah, also, she ain't got to finish. Just because you think that thing most suits, like it most resembles you, doesn't mean that you have the only person that could decide I don't like
You go. Hold on. You want lettuce or no? Oh, my bad. Go ahead.
Okay. No, I was just thinking that was just stupid for her to say that. Like, well, because it looks like me, I'm the only one that should be able to say I don't like this. Well, no, other people that don't look like you cannot like things that look like you. That's perfectly normal.
Friend, it doesn't matter what y'all think. It's about the artist, right? And then on top of that, the artist didn't even care what y'all thought. The artist was worried about a full-figured black woman. Okay, so it really does not matter.
And see, I'm actually inclined to disagree with the island lady and two people in the chat. This is not a romantic statue. I don't think they're using the word romantic like lovey-dovey. I think they're using the word romance like romanticism, like how you opine for something that look fondly on. I think this is romantic towards the average individual. He is looking at the average person romantically. And I don't mean, again, amorously. I don't mean like I want to smash or I want to fall in love with you. I mean, I am looking with a high degree of admiration, and I don't even know what the other adoration, admiration, idealize. Thank you. I think this is exactly what he's doing here with the normal person. He's putting the normal person through a heightened gaze. I'm going to make something very mundane and I'm going to make it larger than life. I'm going to put it in bronze. I'm going to put it in gold. I'm going to put it on 95 screens in Times Square. I want to see it. I want to see the mundane thing the same way we look at the sacred, the same way we look at the heroic. The same, like that's very romantic. Like it's crazy that I don't. Never mind. Let me just leave this alone because I know people don't know what words mean or how. Okay.
Matter
The
how you guys
adults
feel.
that look
The
this
the
way,
beauty is in the
they
eye of the beholder. And
not
what I'm
everyone is
saying
a model.
is, I know that
Not
everybody
everyone is
wants.
hyped up for their looks.
Wait, I don't understand. So I'm saying, regardless if I said that, oh, I would have styled her differently, that would have just only been because I know how people would react. And I just appreciate.
Man, he keeps putting his zag on. Okay, let me read this. I'm 5'1" slim because I work out and every day I wear tights and t-shirts because I'm a nanny. Some nannies wear clothing for office work. To me, this art represents me every day as a nanny while I'm out grocery shopping. Oh, okay. 'Cause I've never read it. He keep putting it up and I ignore it every single time. This time I'm reading. Maybe he'll stop putting it up there.
The artist not going in the route of the public opinion. You know what I mean? He went,
You're not on
he
the side that
followed
don't
his
do the
vision.
public opinion.
You said you styled better. You would have
Right,
designed it more.
No, I said I would have styled it
Next,
differently.
I do want to get to the lady that said
Worried about the
something different.
statue being
Here we go. Thank
a
you. Finally.
I'll try to keep it short. First of all,
Oh,
I am
Hold on,
here we
bro.
go.
Hold on,
a
hold
New
on, hold
York.
on.
All right. Whew. You don't want me to pause. We finally got the truth teller. I think this is the lady. If it ain't, we're going to, get ready to roll up out of here anyway. But I think this is the lady. Oh, my gosh. Oh. And I didn't listen to it much longer beyond her anyway because I think Monday Night Raw was on. And at some point, I tapped out of the conversation. It is running circles. Let me see. Insecure women say triggered and obsessed when others embody self-love. Here's why. You okay, Yana? You're okay. All right, so we are waiting on Yella. He said, hold on. I think he wants to hear this lady too. Give him a second. Man, appreciate y'all for hanging in there. Man, these people are all over the place. I think they're saying as far as her outfit, they want to see more body showing. They're saying there's lots of different things. Now, when they say romantic, I don't think that's what they're saying. That they want more body showing. When they're saying romantic, when they use that word specifically, I think they're using a term from art, like romanticism. I don't think they're asking for more revealing clothing on the when they say romantic, but some people are literally asking for more revealing clothing because when some crop tops, one person was talking about that the belly showing, the one lady on TikTok. Some people do want to see her in more sexual clothing. Some people did say more sexual and cleavage. Cleavage came up, so some people do want less conservative covered up clothing. Some people want something more form fitting because that's what's normal is what most people do. So most women wear form fitting stuff. Like even in the church, women are wearing hip huggers and stuff like that. So and cleavage, deep cleavage in the church. So because that's so normalized, that's what you're used to seeing. So that's what you're trained to look for. So when you see a woman that goes against that, it looks abnormal. It's kind of off putting because like what are you doing? Why you look like a gym teacher? So I could kind of understand it, even if I don't see why they're not checking themselves. Like Bree said, yeah, we don't really check ourselves, especially in a space like this where there's who's gonna check me, boo. It's like we just gonna go off the reservation. Yeah, deep cleavage. That pastor stuttering, trying to get you back in the back for prayer and counseling. Yeah, man, I done seen some stuff. Woo, man. All right, you ready?
See,
Yorker. And when I heard about the statue being placed in Times Square, my first thought was, oh, I have to go and see this statue. And I will honor the spirit of the statue by pouring libation.
Oh, that's the one. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I hope you go to jail for vandalizing. For vandalism, bitch.
No.
I hope the
No.
NYPD come chuck your ass in one of them big ass paddy wagons they got and take you to the dirtiest jail they can think of and
No.
throw your goofy ass.
No.
Come on, I would have been libation. First of all, we got drinks, okay? Who the fuck has libations? Nigga, libations don't even feel like regular shit regular people drink all the time, like water or like pop. Fuck, you got a chalice, bitch. Like, what the fuck?
No, but
you got some mead. This bitch got some mead. She got a bag of mead.
But the implications of what she just said, though, like one, this is not an ancestor. This is not a god.
Right.
What are you pouring out libations to? Like the level of black woman worship? Like that's odd. Like this is mighty. That's peculiar. Just the image of a black woman, you're pouring out libations to her. And that's typically reserved for deities and ancestors. Like that's abnormal. I don't know. That felt weird. I know y'all said it. I low key didn't believe y'all because I'm like, why would you pour out libations to a statue of nobody?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It's like me. I see Kirby, a Funko Pop of Kirby, and I pour out some Yoo-hoo, pour Lala Yoo-hoo for Kirby. I don't get it. That don't make sense. That's weird. That's some psychosis territory, and I bet nobody checks that. I bet that goes completely unchecked. Hold up.
Listen how they talk.
What did I just do? Oh no!
But this
Wow. I skipped so
What
far
he
back.
had created, there would still been a.
But the thing is,
why did you add that?
React, and I just appreciate
that black women can't even be comfortable in.
Nope, that wasn't her either.
Letting her know.
Miss Hendrickson, go ahead.
Why did you add that? But why?
I have a question. Wait, friend.
I think you was there.
Cat would have preferred role.
Amara, I work
Coming from a European.
It's not a romantic.
A different outfit. That's
If
it.
I don't do this, one second, everyone, one second. If I don't do this, other people who are new and came on won't get to speak. Miss Hendrickson.
Must have been past that.
Conversation, and I can understand why there's and how dress.
Truth teller, I think you came after.
Yeah. Oh, that was very lovely. What she shared. Wow, a lot went on as I was listening.
Unless she said, "I'll keep this brief."
But what was the comment that I wanted to make? I think there's like another conversation to be had, especially in light of what
I thought it was truth teller.
Trying to get someone's approval. I grew up when I was younger. See her beauty, and after it they are that have the time and spirit of the statue by Walker.
Wow.
And when I heard about the statue being placed
No.
in Times Square,
No.
my first thought was, oh, I have to go and see this statue.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
And I will honor this.
It's Miss Henderson. I thought it was Truth Teller too, because I remember them saying something about Truth Teller. But it's Miss Henderson talking. I see the circle moving up there.
Spirit of the statue by pouring libation and maybe leaving a flower and
Oh my
letting her know
God.
the spirit of that statue.
Oh my God. The spirit of the statue. Oh, it's black woman worship. Oh, it's puss worship. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, she's puss worshiper.
But you heard how they been talking though, like low key, because what is it? They say something, bro. Like I love black women. They don't say I worship. It's another word that they
The pedestalized of them.
use. Yeah, like they using all the words pedestalized.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like they use
You're right.
all
It's
these
the
words
same
like that.
thing.
Right.
But then she's bringing it into the spiritual. It's one thing to have the thoughts and the feelings, but then when you bring in spiritual like practices and rituals, I'm going to pour out libations and give a flower and honor the spirit of this thing. Like that just gets weird. But that's weird to me. Some people believe that there are spirits that reside in everything. So that's a cultural thing. I'll move on.
That she's okay.
What?
What her know the spirit of that statue, that she's okay.
Okay. Now, this is the craziest thing I've heard, though. I didn't hear this the first time. This is crazy. She's going to pour out libations and give a flower to the spirit of the statue to let the spirit of the statue know that the spirit of the statue is okay.
Yeah.
This is lunacy. Like, this is like a literal lunatic. Like, this is crazy. Now, again, that's from my cultural lens. I don't believe in that. I'm never going to believe that there's a spirit inside the sculpture that she can console and make okay. I'll never believe that one. But let's move on.
Mind you, it's a statue of an AI generated person. Just for reference.
Yeah.
For complete reference, this is a statue of an AI generated person.
Jesus Christ.
It's not even like a statue of a deity.
Yeah, or a human. Or an ancestor.
Or actual human, right.
This is just a facsimile of pieces and parts that together represent and look like a woman. This is crazy. All right.
What I hear is that the time and efforts that have been made by men punching down on black women has resulted in this discussion here that
Hey, there we go, Yella. That's what I wanted to hear. That's because Yella really appreciated that yesterday.
Fuck this tree hugging ass bitch. Get the fuck out of here.
Because these women attacking the image of the black woman represented in the statue was because of men punching down on women. I was like, wow.
Get this ayahuasca smoking ass bitch the fuck out of here.
I like this comment. Are y'all okay? What the fuck?
Right. Are y'all okay?
Oh shoot, food and ish. Go buy a 12-foot dress and put it on the statue. Oh my God.
black women can't even be comfortable in their own bodies and accepted as they are, and have to almost be apologetic as to who they are and how they are seen. And that I find to be a little bit hurtful.
Yeah,
That statue could have easily represented me after having children. I am a much older woman than these women here
Then why didn't it?
in this group.
Then why didn't it? Then why didn't it? How was it? Then what's the problem? Like, then let it represent you and go about your damn business, bro. Like, you sitting up here trying to blame men for women talking that. Like, I swear it's just some of them can't function without blaming.
Nah, that's part of the culture though. the victimization of men upon women is so ingrained in a lot of their thought processes, which again I understand. You grow up here in America, there's certain things that are just incumbent upon and impressed upon a person. What's up, Von Eric in the building? What's going on? Blessings,
Bro,
blessings.
Von there. She ain't
Statue
grew up
Life
here in
Matter.
America, nigga. She grew up in the fucking stars,
Well,
nigga. She grew up
wherever
in
she
the
grew up,
solar system. Cause she talking
she's
about carrying libations to
yeah,
the so she might have physically been here in America,
but she
but
asked for protected.
her her brain was in Omicron Persei 8, god damn it.
Yeah,
Sector 2 uh 11G of the
yeah.
fucking space fleet division here, that space cadet ass man.
I hear you, but I do think that there is, to the point that I do agree with. It is problematic wherever it stems from. It doesn't matter. Like it's one of those things. Like it doesn't matter whose fault it is. It's your responsibility.
Mm-hmm.
The adult women that are in these and other panels and conversations, if you carry the mentality that a statue is not worthy because of its shape or its features of the person it's representing, then you have the unpacking to do. It doesn't matter what man or patriarchy or King
Mm-hmm.
George, Henry, slave catcher, Freeman. None of that matters. Like you're the person that's carrying that mentality into the next generation. So every person that feels like that statue looks like them, it reminds them of somebody they care for or love for, that's heard all this negative stuff from other black women, they're being hurt psychologically. There's little wounds that let them know they're lesser than. You're lesser than because of the way you dress. You're lesser than because of the way you look. You're lesser than because of your hair. Should have had an updo. Should have had a crop top. Should have been sexier. Wasn't romantic enough. Blah, blah, blah. Your stomach wasn't flat. All these things are letting people know you're less than. Even though they're not trying to directly send that message to these people, you indirectly absorb those messages. And that's what they don't understand. So this is where people are supposed to be more thoughtful in what they say in their speech, because we do impact each other. So I mean, again, that's a personal choice, but you can't sit back and talk about victimhood and internalized blah blah blah. It's internal now. Nobody else can go in there and fix it. Like she said, it's internal. You got to fix it. But I just want to say that because that part bothered me. Like, okay, where it doesn't matter where it came from, it's in you now. You got to take care of that. And I never hear them challenge each other to get that right.
But after raising children and working for 30 years and sitting down and not, if I had not taken the time to do the hard work and still do the hard work, that could easily be me after taking a break of not working out. But I have women in my neighborhood that I see on the train, that I walk with in Manhattan daily, that look just like that. They're not just Black women. What I've decided to do is look at the face of that woman and see her beauty and understand that I see her. I see her.
Okay.
And for all the
She's
women
12 feet tall.
that
She know you see her.
She said that
She's
emphatically.
like, I see you. Just imagine motherfucker 12 feet below you. Talking about, I see you.
Man, pouring out drinks at your feet.
Well, bitch, cool. I see you too.
I barely see you.
I kind of
See
see
top of
you
your head.
down there.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Just dramatic. Just fucking dramatic, bro. God
Yeah,
damn.
a lot of dramatics.
are hurting, because you could be very small and hurting. I grew up, when I was younger, I was very skinny and I was teased for being very skinny. Or you could grow up and not have a big butt or look different than what they think is attractive, and then you want to look that way that they find is acceptable. And we're always chasing after something and trying to get.
She said she's not a true New Yorker. She must be a gentrifier. Ain't no New Yorker going to Times Square to see a damn statue. If you say it's a black woman, a lot of black women will. Be surprised.
Someone's approval. And the reality is that regardless of what that man had put up, what he had created, there would still been a reason to punch down on black women. So I will honor her and give her the just right that she deserves. As I honored my mother on Mother's Day, my grandmother on Mother's Day, and I have aunts and cousins that look like that. Those are the ones that I will honor when I pour libation on that statue.
Oh no, she did not start
Yeah,
crying.
yeah,
Jesus
yeah. She
Christ.
started crying.
Bro.
She started crying. No. No.
You
I
honoring
get
your
art.
mama, your grandmama, your aunties and cousins. I get it and I respect that. But now you talking about this statue. You honoring the statue as one of them. Like your blood. Come on, man. Yeah. They bugging. Listen, I went to the crazy statue head. I ran away from it. I ain't going to that statue. Man, listen. I get it. That's over identification for me. Now you made this thing one of your ancestors like that. Now we're doing too much. It's respect it, admire it. Come on, now you point. Come on. Well, I think that's enough. Let's get a.
That cry at the end took me out, dog. I was like, yeah,
Man,
this
took
is too
me out
much.
too. That's wild. I missed her. I must have gone back to wrestling at that point.
Mm-hmm.
I remember Yanni coming in, and then I kind of started paying attention to wrestling. Dang, that's crazy.
Yeah, dog.
Woo, man, that was the hardest part. That's the part I didn't hear. That's crazy. I heard all the rest of the stuff, and it was bad. But that's the worst. Because I mean, of course, she's representative. I don't know how many or what percentage, but I mean, there's other people that feel the same way she does, and that's kind of lunacy. But I'm okay if somebody it's a practice I don't participate in, ancestral worship. Not my thing, but I can respect it. This lady ain't even talking about ancestor worship. She's talking about statue worship, graven image, not of a god, not of anything. It's not of anything sacred unless you just again the black woman is sacred, which I guess I'm going to just accept. I'm going to just take that lump. That's the spaces we was listening to. The black woman is sacred. So I mean, dang, that was crazy. Pouring out the libations and the flour and letting her know she's gonna be all right. Man, that's some interesting stuff. Man, I that one it rocked me. It rocked me.
Yeah, I get art can invoke emotions, but
Yes.
that's a lot.
At some point I like it to stay art, not your ant art. You know what I'm saying? Like it shouldn't.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. That's interesting though. I wonder who will eat the libation food. The statue can't. Miss homeless people, animals.
Right. Joe, the homeless dude, will probably sleep by
Man.
her foot.
Man. Toe Joe.
Toe Joe, big Toe Joe.
Oh shoot, Big Toe Joe. Let's go. Man, all right, man. So black women fear being average. It sounded bad. I mean, the evidence is there. I mean, even on different sides of the argument, everybody was still arguing against being average.
Mm-hmm.
So you had Gigi, who was arguing against being average size. You had Elevated Art, 420 Art, who was arguing against average dress.
Mm-hmm.
You had Amara, who was arguing against average class.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody was just okay with it just being average art. I mean, nobody really argued for that position. It's okay. It's average. It's art. I don't know. The most vocal people were the most anti-average. So I mean, there is a faction. I can't say how big it is, how big the contingent is, but there is a very vocal, and it feels like a majority of people who are anti-average. I don't know what it means. I don't know what could be done about it. But I think not wanting to be average when most people are going to be average, it feels like I don't know, like not wanting to like breathe oxygen. I don't think we should breathe oxygen. Well, you're still there. So I don't know. It's whew, man. So what do you take from this whole anti-average thing, man? I mean, obviously there is a large people that do fear being average. Obviously. But what should be done? Should there be anything done? Is it just what now? And what? Now what?
What? Now we admire this
Oh, okay.
average black woman. She's gonna be the topic of discussion until she's taken down, and that sucks. Because the discussion that she should be a part of isn't the one that's happening. It's unfortunate that this static, neutral image has just developed such a negative reaction from the people it was meant to enlighten and uplift. It's sad to see how fast women are turn on themselves. I don't take pride in watching them cannibalize themselves, but I also hate to say I told you so.
Yeah.
So I'm glad he made this piece. At first, I wanted it to be AI so bad after this conversation. I thought it was AI first, and then I wanted it to be AI after hearing the complaints. And now I'm glad this happened. So that they could just so we can allow the stupid ones to just distract themselves. I'm just gonna be straight up with you. Like I'm now dating black women with the mentality of do they react to the laser like a cat?
Mm.
Do they see stuff like this and just start getting frantic about it? I couldn't date nobody who had that visceral of a response to it. Whether you felt like she was a terrible representation of a black woman, or whether you felt like you could just alter her clothes just a little bit, it'll be perfect. Both of them kind of speaking from the same side of the coin. It's a two-sided coin, but that's not to imply that one side looks different than the other. It's like two-faced coin. You ever seen how the two-faced coin look?
Mm-hmm.
It's basically a double-headed coin with the same head, just one side is scratched off. That's it. One side is just scratched. And that's essentially what we heard. Because neither one of them could just understand that this could be an infinite amount of situations and position this lady could be put in. She could be at rest. She could be stressed. She could be blessed. Elliotness, probably about to get finessed. They saying she poorly dressed, but I don't see it. Lakers in 5.
All right. Well, on that note, if you don't mind, speaking of creating, if you don't think it was things were the way you want them, a lot of people kept saying, make your own, make your own. So I think to exit out, honor dear sister Nia Bennett of Brooklyn.
Nia Reese Bennett.
Nia Reese Bennett. Yep. Who's a documentarian and video essayist. She made a song, and I want to play that song as we get ready to get out of here. All right?
Let's go.
All right, on our way out, here's Grounded in the Stars.
Is a weight that I lifted. Every question they throw is a frame I've resisted. Let them watch from the side. Let them guess what I'm thinking. This ain't apathy, baby. This is power unblinking. Still like stone, but still conjuring heat. Peace like war when it cuts too deep. Because I say I'm free, it doesn't mean I'm cheap. My presence speaks, even when you don't speak. Don't move for them. Don't shrink, don't bend. You ain't gotta dim your light just to fit in. Stand firm in the quiet, let the world spin again. You don't move for them, let them fade in the wind.
This is how she stands. Not posed, not pressed, not pulled by the gravity of performance. Hands at the hips, not in defiance, but declaration, not to fight, but to be. She is not made of marble, because she was never meant to be cold or classical. She is cast in weight, in heat, in pause. Not carved for a kingdom, but formed in a rhythm. You feel before you hear. Look close. She ain't looking back at you, not begging belief, not asking approval. Her eyes stretch past the ads, the noise, the blink of Broadway and branded light, because her light is not for sale. She wears what she wants, because she came dressed in presence, because fabric don't make a figure, because power don't need polish to be permanent. You call it casual, she calls it hers. A uniform for the everyday revolution of staying grounded in a world trying to lift you out of yourself. This is how she stands. Not frozen, but firm. Not lifted to be seen, but planted so she don't disappear. No smile, no slogan, no spectacle, just stance, just shape, just silence that says, I'm not moving. I was made to matter. I make my meaning.